Okay.
There we go.
Oh, that's so good.
Who had the recap this time around?
It was going to be Indri.
Yeah, I wrote up a little something. Um, like I said, it's not going to be quite on the level as what Tristan would do, but I tried my best. Um, kind of. Last time on Mom's Intrepid Living Fable, Mom had sent their fastest member, Hopper, who just happened to be wearing Yarick, to go find the Knights of Helm outside of the Neverwinter Forest. It happened to be a good thing that Yarick was there, though, since Hopper can't really talk. So Yarick told them the news of Tiamat's cult sending their forces to Helm's Hold, and that they would uh, be bringing evil beings from hell. Not like Tristan, a different kind of evil completely. The knights and Yarick waited for the rest of Mom to show up outside Helm's Hold, which was enshrouded by a magical darkness. Mom and the knights formed a plan to go through the smelliest, the wettest, and the grossest sewer that they could find. And of course, Mom forced Endry, the fairy, to fly up the cliffside and tie a rope to the grate so that they could all climb up. He waited very patiently for everyone to climb up, and once everyone was on the very tiny edge, Curran ripped open the entrance to the grate like it was tissue paper. Uh, Once Mom and the knights entered the sewer, while traveling through, the sounds of fighting echoed from above and beyond. Helm's Hold was under attack. After dispatching some small winged half dragon forces, Mom was able to find an exit, uh, just an exit from the sewers just beyond the Grand Cathedral. The gateway that led to the entrance to the cathedral was jammed full with cult members and more draconic monstrosities. Couple of wizards, no big deal. We had this. Mom and a bunch of knights. Uh, Good thing Mom had a bunch of knights to help distract and fight these Tiamat's forces here. With the path clear, still dark but clear, Mom approached the cathedral. Evidence of battle littered around, bodies everywhere. Seemed like everyone killed each other. It was very convenient. Climbing to the top of the cathedral, Mom discovered the Watcher, engaged in fight with more villains than she could handle. Mom to the rescue. Two mages were performing a ritual to open some sort of portal. No idea where that portal opened to. Probably hell. Maybe. Good idea. After some intense fighting, Mom was able to kill the mages, but not fast enough to prevent Prima Thanatos from appearing, a general for Tiamat, and he's a big meanie. The battle continued, and it culminated with I and Tristan crushing the two focusing crystals that kept the portal stable. As the portal was collapsing, Prima Thanatos nabbed Tristan, and the two of them went back home to hell. The Grand Cathedral began to collapse from all the commotion, and Mom, being no stranger to the destruction of architecture, fled the building as fast as they could. Everything was falling around them, and Mom intelligently jumped out of some windows and off the side of a building. Once the dust settled, Mom and the Watcher were mostly okay in a little alcove, minus the weight of Tristan. Minus the presumed death of Tristan. No big deal. Uh, the group felt the weight of everything, not counting the literal weight of the building, and they sadly rested.
And that's where we'll pick up. Um, so we start this week. You guys are still tucked away safely inside the walls around Helm's Hold. Um, who would be the first one awake?
Um,
We weren't doing like shifts or anything, right? We all just kind of
yeah, no,
went
we
to sleep
just.
at the same
I'm
time.
pretty sure we just
Yeah,
crashed.
everybody just collapsed. You'll have been through a lot.
Well, I will say that if there is something that would wake us up, perhaps Ren would wake up first just because high perception, but if we're just waking up naturally, she'd be like the last. So,
Well, fair enough. Well, so the Watcher, Erlon, would actually probably be the first one up. Um, I think it would probably be a pretty restless night for her. And you would wake to her kind of stirring and kind of lighting a few candles around this room. And you'd realize pretty quickly that you are inside not really a safe room, but more of a hidden armory inside the walls outside of what remains now of the cathedral at Helmshold. Um, she is kind of preparing some gear. It looks for travel more than anything else. But she's just kind of silently going about her duties here. What do you guys do?
Ren will. Oh, go ahead,
No, you
sorry.
can go first. You probably have something more interesting.
No, Ren would just like crack open one eye, kind of like groan and roll over, and poke whoever was in her near vicinity to wake them up. So like poke eye.
That's
Give
probably
Kieran a little nudge. Guys, get up. The Watcher's leaving.
I want to sleep.
I think we're all leaving. Speaking of leaving, where are we gonna go?
I didn't sleep so good without my pillow. I miss it. What was the Watcher's name?
Erlon Chromalon.
What was your pillow entry?
It's with Gobble Bottom on the card.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, Kieran's gonna get up and he's gonna light up his pipe and just let out a big cloud of smoke and look around. He's like, "So, do we have any breakfast?"
Breakfast. I can make some.
You want breakfast right now?
Well, I'm hungry.
Yeah, it'd be very nice to wake myself up
I
with something
mean,
to eat.
I guess.
You're in a pretty small room. You would probably get the idea that you should not start a fire in here to cook breakfast. So if you wanted to do that, you could open the door and maybe like step right outside of this safe room. This
We should
armory.
probably go and see what's the outside is like anyway.
Sure.
Let me just put my armor first. You never know.
Oh, sorry. I need to actually have y'all on this map.
What is your plan, Erlon? What are you doing?
So she turns around and has heard you guys talking at this point. She says, "Well, I need to go through the city and collect what forces we have left, and then, see what the condition of the city is like. And at that point, we will most likely ride for Waterdeep." I think the city is most likely aligned. There is the headquarters of the Order of the Gauntlet, which consists of Knights of my order, Knights of Tyr, Knights of Helm, and Knights of War. Clearly, what we face is greater than any of our orders by themselves, and I think it is time to call this together.
Yeah, that seems like an excellent choice. Good luck. What are we doing, guys?
One thing, if you're riding to Waterdeep and happen upon Sir Aaron there, could you tell him about Tristan? That's the guy who got pulled into the portal.
Of course. And she actually reaches into her bag that she's preparing, and she pulls out 2 stones, similar to the half that you found earlier in the tower. But they have a matching symbol on them, and it's just the symbol of the Vigilant Eye, the order that she belongs to. She hands you one. She says, "Look, I don't expect that we'll have much need to communicate often, but if the need ever arises, this will get you directly to me." And she gives you the half of the sending stones that would connect
So
directly to her.
I mean, I understand why you didn't give them to us earlier, but they would be very helpful. Would have been very helpful.
It would, and I won't make that mistake again.
If you're headed to Waterdeep, don't forget to look up Leosin. Last session I gave her like the paper with his name on it, signature.
He might know stuff about dragons and the Skald deal.
Yeah.
He's
Yes,
been researching it.
That was my intention, actually, after meeting with the other leaders of our order and the various other orders I mentioned. I did intend to speak with him directly.
Okay.
What do you intend to do?
Well,
It's out of my mouth.
I think we might as well do what we were planning to do.
Go to the
And then-
Fae?
What can we do out here that they can't?
Is that a riddle?
No.
Was that a question?
Well, technically it was a question, but it was more of a point of, hey,
It's too soon in the morning for that. Get to the point, please.
it was the point of they can combat the cult out here, and we can try to find that artifact that can give us help in fighting the cult. Because
That's
our
a good
other
point.
choice is trying to go to hell to see if Tristan's actually dead, but I don't want to go to hell.
I'm not going to hell for Tristan.
Yeah, he's already dead, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure he'll be fine. It's probably lovely down there. But what about your friends? Are we still going to look for them?
Those woods were festering with whoever knows what.
Or your parents, maybe. Because I couldn't help but notice that there was no cabbage patch at your house, so they definitely didn't find you there.
Yeah, I ruffle through my things and pull out a journal. They found me at a tower. I think that's what. Let me check my notes.
The tower we were at?
Well, not exactly the tower. Like, they found me in the forest, so I'm guessing not an actual cabbage patch in the forest. And if I were to guess, it was probably somewhere near those ruins. The ones we couldn't get to.
Yeah.
The Watcher actually kind of hears you mention the ruins and peeks up a little bit, piques her interest. She looks over you and she says, well, you were trying to get to Sharandar?
Yes. Do you have like a key?
Not a key,
Oh.
but I'm familiar with the area, and our job was to keep watch on everything around here and try to repel any kind of extraplanar threats that came through. And many of them came from the area that Sharandar is rumored to be in. So naturally, we had to find a way to inspect the city and get as close as possible. Now, I will tell you that Sharandar is incredibly dangerous. There are many things that live in those ruins that will not treat you kindly should you go there. But, and she pulls one more thing out of her bag, and she hands it over again to UI. She says, if you need to go there, this will get you closer. Otherwise, the city has various wards that will keep you confused and lost in those forests. And she hands it over to you. You take it and you open it up, and it is a compass. She says, that compass will always point you towards your goal. You only have to speak to it and know what you're looking for, and it should point you in the correct direction.
Can I see it?
Sure.
Yarix takes the compass and says, Mom?
You're about to break the fucking thing.
It spins rapidly.
Dad?
Same thing.
Tristan?
Same thing.
Oh.
And
You can have
Arlan
it
looks.
back, I.
Arlan looks at you, Yarick, and she says, "I don't know where you're from, but I know that the third one you mentioned, Tristan, is not on this plane. It unfortunately doesn't work for things that are not on the same plane as you."
So, does it work for things that are no longer living? Because you could just use it to see if your friends are alive.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
that
right?
I was actually thinking exactly that point. I'm gonna hold the compass and be like, Portia? And think of Portia.
Points northeast.
Isn't that where the northeast is? Northeast is winter, never winter, isn't it?
Northeast is actually the direction of the ruins. Northwest is Neverwinter.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I have complicated relationship with directions.
This whole party does. It's okay.
Relatable.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one issue. So that's probably where the ruins are anyway. So let's try, Mom?
Points. Let's see where I had her. Give me 1 second. Oh, where's my map?
I just had an idea.
It actually points south.
South.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well,
Can I try? I want to try. That looks like fun.
what are you trying to find? I'll give it to entry while I'm
for all this stuff I'm not prepared
trying
on.
to. I was thinking. Oh, there it is. Okay.
How about the red dragon that almost
I
killed
was
us?
about to ask, actually. Let's see how powerful this thing is. What about... Do we have to know a specific instance of a thing? Like, do you know,
I would say you have to be familiar with it.
Oh, okay, that's tragic. Because I was gonna use it to try to find one of the fucking artifacts. That's in the prime material plane.
It might work if you knew someone who knew about it
No.
and could convince them to do that, but...
Don't think we know anybody like that. Wait, isn't there that guy in Candlekeep?
See if
Guy
you
in
can find
Candlekeep.
Rivarian.
Yeah, let's just make sure that Rivarian isn't like around us. That would be really neat.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try Rivarian, the green half dragon.
Sure. The compass starts to spin and then it lands due east.
Okay, that's not northeast. That's a good thing.
Probably in the forest or there.
I mean, if it's straight east, it's not in the forest.
Yeah.
Because we're under the forest right now in the Helmshold.
No, I mean,
Let me put you guys on the map. Give me 1 second.
The other forest.
Yeah. So that lines up with what you guys were told. So you guys
forest
are here, and as far as you know, last that Rivarian was seen was in this area.
Okay, that does line up.
Yep.
Okay. Well...
Does that mean it's my turn now?
Yes. What are you trying to find? Here you go.
Taking it with both hands.
It's probably like
and
so big for entry.
Edry's gonna turn his back to everybody and say Curran.
What?
It points directly to Curran.
Hello.
Okay,
Hey, I have something to test with it.
The next thing, bacon.
Yark, do you have bacon on you?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay, so it points back kind of towards the city of Helmshold.
Okay, yeah. Not passing it back to, holding it out to whoever might want it anyways. He's like,
I want to
all
try
right, well,
something with it.
I proved it works.
Let's try Ren's last X.
Doesn't move.
You don't know my exes?
Oh.
I'm going to take the compass at this point and be like, okay, we have like a mission here.
I just want to make sure it works. Sometimes that kind of stuff is tricky.
No,
I'm gonna regret giving this to you guys.
No, I understand what you were doing there. Well, I guess Feywild it is.
Ancient ruins filled with gold it is.
How are you gonna carry all that gold out?
We have a bag of holding.
Oh, that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
You see Ren just dumping it out right now, like making it. Okay. Well, so Yarek, you're making breakfast, is that correct?
We need food though.
You ain't got no food?
I'm sure you can find food in here.
Rations.
Is there
Well,
food? Give me the compass. Search for food.
so it just points back towards the city. Like it's the nearest amount of food, even though the city is probably you guys actually haven't been outside yet. You don't know the state of it. There's still
It's
food
probably
there.
like destroyed. We should probably go outside and see what's happening outside.
Yeah.
So you make your way back to the door to this little armory that's hidden in the walls around the cathedral. And you open it up, and the ruins of the cathedral are all around you. You see smoke rising from the city. There's just immense amounts of damage that have happened here. A lot of the city is burnt. This is what greets you if you guys were to explore the cathedral itself. It's just a complete collapse, basically. You make your way through, and there are people kind of milling about, trying to pick up, the pieces of what was once their life at this point. The city's in ruins, and it's not even really in a repairable, at least quickly repairable state. You see the remnants of the Order of the Vigilant Eye kind of helping people, dig through their homes, dig through their businesses. There's a lot of just crying happening. There's bodies everywhere. A lot of the Order is now dead in the streets. And you guys also see just dozens and dozens and dozens of bodies of the invaders. That really raises the question of, like, how did this many get in without being spotted? But just hundreds on both sides, really, just dead in the streets. What do you guys do at this point?
Does it sound like there's still fighting going on?
It does not. No fighting that you can hear. Whatever attackers there were fled pretty much as soon as the cathedral collapsed, and they could tell that their mission had failed.
Is the Watcher still around?
She left the safe room, the armory, with you guys. She's still kind of near you, but she's, milling about, kind of talking to the knights and paladins of the Helm that you're encountering just as you move through the city. But she is at least like moving kind of in your general area.
Ren will like wave to get her attention and say, Watcher Erlon, where did all these attackers come from? Did you see? Did you notice? Because, that portal up there in the tower was like this big.
I don't. They came quickly. Many came from outside the gates, but it all happened very, very fast. we
Maybe
were
some
in battle.
Some portal magic, maybe, or maybe the sewers.
Yeah, maybe the
It's
same way we did.
it's possible. The sewers would have given them access to the entire city.
How did they get so close to the walls without being seen, though?
Good question.
Well, they did use
I
magic
mean,
to
there are
get everything dark.
Yeah, there are plenty of magics that can render people and creatures invisible. There are plenty of magics that can teleport.
Entire armies?
If you have a strong enough mage, or multiple mages, which
Well,
they
that's
did,
terrifying.
they had wizards, the red wizards or whatever they are, with them. Which I'm assuming most of them are wizards. That's their whole order name.
That's fair.
I think that's a safe assumption. Now, I don't know how they moved this far west without being encountered in other places, but they most likely had some combination of the magics that you just mentioned in order to get close enough. But there are counters to such things, and I will make sure that defenders of other cities know about it.
Alright.
They won't be able to use that trick again.
Hopefully.
Unless they have much, much more powerful wizards than we do.
Do you have very powerful wizards?
Some.
Well,
There are orders that we can call on.
Sam is better than none.
I certainly hope so. We can't let this happen again. Do you guys help like at all, like as you encounter people that are, pulling others from the rubble, or what do you guys do when you're like when this scene kind of hits you full on, that this just utter destruction of the city?
We don't really have... First, we lost the one who would have, like, tried to help people, appearance sake or not. Second, I don't know if we have the time to actually stop and help everybody. What's the opinion?
Yarek's praying over each corpse he comes around to.
That's a lot of corpses, Yarrick.
Yeah.
It is, but
Bran will
up to you.
ask the Watcher, is there any kind of relief fund going on? Anyone taking donations?
Ren?
I'm going to donate to it, not steal from it.
Right. She says that the order will take care of them as best they can, but the defense of the other cities is more important in the immediate.
Ren will kind of shrug and just toss the Watcher 5 gold then, and say, well, that's to help
More
you on your
than-
trip then, I suppose.
This is more than most of these people will have in a year's time. I don't know where they're going to go.
Well, funny... funny you say that. I look at the rest of the party like, what do they think about that idea that just popped into my head that I haven't voiced yet?
I think it's a good idea. I had the same one.
Yeah, so I don't know how many people here are left, but those who want and those who might not be, because most big cities are overpopulated with refugees already. We have a keep that's it's like in a small village in Caldel, whatever it was called.
Yep.
I never remember pronunciation of things.
Kildell, yeah.
That could probably use a few extra hands, and we can provide, well, it's relatively safe there because it's really small right now, so nobody's gonna attack it most likely.
He looks at you
Yeah.
and says, "Well, I think that's a wonderful idea. I will see what I can do about sending a few of the order there with them for defense, and perhaps they can stay on and help defend the town."
And
Yeah, tell them to talk to.
God,
Chris?
Uh, what was the
Yes.
name of our steward? Ren will turn to the group.
Tis.
Yard deal.
Oh yeah, well,
Well,
Jartel
there's
too.
Jartel too. We should probably like message Jartel, you know? I look at Ren
Probably
specifically.
message Jartel. Ren's gonna look back at you and kind of like widen her eyes. You know, I will go do that right now. Great point. Be right
Yeah,
back.
and
Carry on.
make sure Jartel like warns Tis about the people coming in, and also like ask him about like just what's happening, you know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Golden Fields said that they would send food so we could help feed the people if they like vegetables.
I mean, it's also in the forest. There's probably like game to hunt there. Well, not like forest, like as far as I remember, it's been like hills and forest. So
Yep.
And I did enhance the fields too
Yep.
earlier, so
yeah, so there
should be enough
good.
food for everyone.
Food
Hopefully.
should be plentiful. And Zev, the hackwork innkeep, you guys would know just from your one interaction with her that she would be more than willing to help anyone in need like this. But yeah, so do you guys?
Ren
Do
was gonna message Jartel.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm typing up the 25 words.
Oh, okay.
I'll do
Okay.
it while we're walking, and then I'll post it once the message is done.
Okay. Yeah, so
But yeah, for the people, Endry like looks over them, but he does not help anybody.
yeah, we kind of need to get out of the town and head northeast to the ruins.
Is there anyone nearby that could easily be helped that we might be able to help?
Make a perception check for me, Kieran.
Let me find that real quick. There we go.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah. So the first thing that you encounter is like there is, excuse me, a group of the paladins and maybe just some regular townsfolk trying to kind of lift up some rubble, and you hear a family inside trying to get out.
Okay,
And they're having a hard
definitely
time.
I'm gonna try to help them out with that.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a strength check.
First roll of the night. Second.
Second.
Yes.
Wait, which one is that? Just a saving throw or just strength itself?
Just a straight up strength itself. Yep.
Okay.
All right. With the help of everyone else, that's actually probably good enough. So you're able to kind of pull two small children and a mother out
Kinda
from
full
the
of muscle
rubble.
there, but I got him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So they crawl out, and the family, the two kids and the mom, are just like super thankful to you. They're like giving you hugs, and the kids are like obviously scarred. Like they had a house fall down on them last night, you know. But there's lots of stuff like that going on through the city where you're just kind of like pulling people from the remains of their house, things like that. So I mean, there's opportunity to help for sure.
Okay, yeah, Kieran's just gonna kind of nod at him, and he's kind of uncomfortable with the praise and everything, and just kind of join the rest of everyone. Just wanted to kind of help out just where he could while we were leaving.
Sure. So would you say like an hour of help would be enough for you, like as you guys are leaving, or less time, or more time?
It really just depends on the party. I just wanted to help
I
out some
think
people.
we might help like if we're passing by them as we're heading out of town. Like
Okay.
just like if we see somebody like pinned by rubble as we're passing them, we're not gonna just like I guess leave them there. That's
Sure,
like
sure.
not a nice thing to do, I guess. So
Yeah, Kieran just has to help. It's just who he is, you know.
yeah.
Sure. Okay. Well, in that case, as you guys are kind of just helping out, word has kind of spread amongst the people that um, you guys are the ones that really like stopped just an apocalyptic cataclysm happening last night. Um, they don't really know the details of it, but people are kind of coming to you guys and bring in just what little food they have, and they do actually give you two things. One, each of you is going to get a greater healing potion
Where are these
as
people
as a
finding
reward.
greater healing potions?
It was a town,
It was a town.
it was a town. So I mean, this stuff existed in this place, and they kind of know that you guys put your lives on the line, and they're telling you this. They're like thanking you basically for saving the world at this point. Um, at least in their minds, that's what they saw you guys do or heard about you doing. Um, and then one, actually, there is an alchemist who comes to you, and he says, "This is really all that I could muster with the ingredients that I have left, but I want you to have it because I know that you'll put this to good use." And he gives you like a vial with just this bright red potion in it, and it's just like hot to the touch almost. Whenever who would take it? Just hands it to one of you. Somebody tell me.
What is it?
This is something that I've been working on for a long time, and it will imbue you with the strength of a fire giant.
Oh, Curran.
I'll take it.
All right, Kieran, you now have one potion of fire giant strength.
Nice.
And that will raise your strength to, I believe, 25 for an hour. It's a
Ooh.
single use item.
Damn.
Endry is, definitely this alchemist comes up. Endry does his best to like hide behind like Curran or some rubble.
Okay.
Yo.
He does not like them.
You okay, Andre?
Bad guys.
Alchemists?
And with a nod, Endry's like, yes. Unsavory people.
Well, this one seems pretty savory.
That's how they all start, I'm sure.
There's something you wanna tell us, Andrea?
They have unsavory practices and do mean things to my kind.
Ah. Okay. That's not good. I'm sure
Yeah.
not all of them are like that, but that's
Yeah. Don't worry, Andrew. We'll ethically source all of our alchemists.
ethically sourced alchemists.
Cruelty free.
Cruelty-free alchemists. Cruelty-free
Yeah.
potions.
I don't want any of them traveling with us.
Okay. No alchemist traveling with us, I suppose.
Yet the necromancer was fine.
There goes my backup character idea.
Oh, that would be funny.
That would be a
Really
great, like, drama.
Yeah, just shot my artificer in the foot.
I'm not saying you can't do it.
Just that
Ren.
entry will not appreciate that.
Rin, just in case you didn't see, I responded to your sending.
Oh, thank you.
I think we can accept the potions, but the food, they probably need it more than us.
Yeah. Like, we can accept some of the food, because, like, I would like breakfast, but, like, we're not gonna accept all of it.
Okay. So you guys start to turn people away, eventually saying, you know,
Yeah, well, like,
please keep the
you
food
should
for yourself.
you need it distributed between people who like need it. We're like we're
Sure.
gonna be fine.
Yeah, I mean, I can create good berries. We won't be starving.
Yeah.
Well, you got all your good berries back.
I
Fair
have
enough.
one left.
Ren is gonna, after receiving the return message from Jartel, just gonna mutter like, "Ugh, dumbass," when he like cuts off halfway through. But she's gonna turn to others and say, "Okay, guys, I warned Jartel. He will like get the town ready and tell Zev about the refugees." And then, as soon as there's like a moment where she can pull Ai aside, she'll just whisper to Ai, "The egg still seems inert and is fine for now."
Tragic. I was kind of hoping it would be hatching by now.
I know. Like, why is it taking so long?
Do you think like it's too cold in there? We should have told Chartel to like light fires around it and stuff.
Oh shit, yeah, we should have. But he'd probably like burn our keep down. It's fine, we'll just do it ourselves.
We'll probably get a chance to get another egg. Like if this one dies, we'll probably get another one. It's fine. We still have like a bunch of dragons to fight.
Exactly. Then we can try like a different color of dragon maybe, and then maybe it won't need to be hot to hatch. Maybe it'll, you know.
Like the blue dragons. Blue seems like a cold color, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you guys are having this discussion, Rin, you actually get another voice inside your head.
Oh shit. But he's up in this brain today. Alright, I will answer in a second.
Sure.
While Ren and I walk off, Andre's gonna go, "Hey Tristan, hold," and then he's like, "Oh, Curran, hold this for me," and give Curran the potion of greater healing.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Does feel very strange without Tristan around.
I was like, yeah, you're right. Tristan's the one who was like holding all your things.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Well,
I guess we get some food in us and head due northeast to wherever the compass points me to, because I'm assuming I can't like directly go to the ruins because I'm not familiar. Would it count as I'm familiar with them if like I'm assuming I was kind of found around them? Can I just
you would
try?
have been an
Can I-
infant. You could certainly
Can
try.
I just try Elven ruins in the forest? Sort of deal. Or whatever their name was, I have to
Yeah.
find them in the...
You can try closest Elven rune in the forest.
No, there is like, they actually have a name, I just need to... Sharadar? Sharadar?
I'll throw
Sharandar?
it in chat for you.
No, I have it written down, I just don't know how to pronounce it.
Sharandar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see if that works.
Yeah, so I think you're familiar enough with them, based on what you've read from your parents' journals and things, that you would be able to at least get the direction northeast.
Okay.
Sorry.
And
You're good.
if... Well, we should head there, and at some point during the travel, I'll just check in with where, like, Portia and Lattice are, and see if they're in the same direction.
Mm-hmm. As of right now, yes, they are still
but
the
I'm
same
saying,
direction.
like, once we're starting to get into the forest, and,
Yeah.
like, it seems like we're closer, and stuff like that, maybe they're also lost around the
Sure.
place. Who knows?
Yeah. Okay. So you guys are leaving, huh? You're on your way.
I mean, what's the rest of the party thinks?
Do y'all want to do anything else in town?
Can't think of anything.
Yeah, we kind of did what we could here.
Yeah.
There's not much of town left.
Wait, are you
Correct.
good on crossbow bolts and stuff like that?
Yeah, I think so. What about you, Ron?
Yeah, I'm good to leave if you guys are.
Plus, I don't know if that poor Smith is still around to give us any more.
His cart was definitely not there in the city square, like the market square.
Yeah.
Mostly because it had rubble covering it, but okay. Well, let's see what I got here. Okay, so you guys kind of take off following kind of the same path that you did getting into the forest towards Wood Whisper.
This is probably going to take longer because we don't have our horses. Because there at Wood Whisper still we like ran.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I'll be waiting for you. Come on, guys.
We didn't specifically say what happened to Hopper
I hope
last week,
not.
did we? Hopper would have started running as soon as the cathedral started blowing up, so yeah.
Yeah, you said that he like ran immediately as he saw what was happening on the roof.
Yeah.
So he like
yeah, I'm not gonna kill your dog.
he probably got out of there way before anything happened.
So I'm gonna pull like a really depressing punch, like straight out the bat, and you find the body of Hopper. No, not really. So yeah, Hopper, he was like waiting outside the door for you this morning. He could smell you. Okay, so yeah, you guys are walking along the same path that you used to get to Wood Whisper the first time. As you start to get closer to the forest, you actually do run into two knights of the Vigilant Eye, the same order that you've been dealing with this whole time, who were sent out here just as scouts, nothing more, just to keep an eye on things, just to make sure there's nothing else coming towards the city. They can't handle anything else at the moment, so just the bare minimum kind of watch that the Watcher could set outside of the city. As you kind of near them, they don't even really have the energy to stop you guys at this point. They're more just keeping tabs on what's coming out of the forest. But they do tell you that they tracked at least one small party of the attackers from the night before heading back into the forest. So there are at least some still out there. And just to kind of make sure that you guys are aware that you're putting yourselves in danger by moving back in.
Maybe I should cast a spell before entering that forest. You're never too safe.
What spell?
Aid spell.
A spell? Just a spell?
Did you say you captured them or encountered them?
We saw them running into the forest.
Well, we should hurry then.
More than the two of us could handle. We're here to watch, not really engage with forces that will get us killed at this point.
We should definitely hurry.
Yeah, let's get going.
Kieran, Indri, and Rin, you get 15 HP. As a tip. Hit point maximum, sorry.
Max.
You said how much HP?
15 additional.
Oh, dang.
For the next 8 hours.
Nice.
I feel so strong.
Did you do it twice?
Yep.
Nice. Okay. Yourself, I, and Hopper, up 10. I actually don't have the sheet for Hopper. Do you have?
No, but at least he might survive one blow.
That's so
Fair
tragic.
Enough. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I would have given it to Tristan, but...
My other DM actually like leveled our animals with us.
I've been thinking about it actually, but mounts should get better,
Yeah, because if you continuously take a mount into fighting, at some point the mount will learn to avoid things.
Yeah, they'll get better eventually. They'll at least be more experienced with the combat.
Yeah.
What if it's the opposite though? What if they get like PTSD and just get worse at being
No, I'm not ready to get to battle with you anymore.
Exactly.
Oh my
I'll
god.
mount someday.
For horses.
Yep. Like a Pegasus or something. Or a unicorn to make Andrew jealous.
Unicorns are like sentient creatures.
Yeah.
Unicorns? Yeah.
It's like
Oh yeah, they're intelligent. for
it's
sure.
like riding, I don't know, like a centaur? Yeah, centaur into battle. Like, there's still, like, the sentient creatures that can think for themselves and shit. Like, they're not gonna...
Centaur.
Is that what? Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the more horse version of you, They have more horse body than you do. But yeah, so are you guys just beelining for the ruins, or are you heading to Wood Whisper?
I would
or...
like to head to Wood Whisper to, like, just check on there, like, make sure, like, it's not destroyed and in smoldering ruins. Just,
That's where our horses are, right?
yeah, plus
Mhm.
also, it's probably easier to go to whatever we need to go from Wood Whisper than to just cut across the forest.
Sure. Okay. So you guys are able to make it to Wood Whisper pretty much no problem.
Look, there's Tristan.
Oh no, I didn't think about that. Let me find.
You're back.
Click on him and hit that big old delete button.
Where is his token? I'm looking for
It's
it.
on the what's it fucking called? The bridge.
Ah, hello, Tristan.
You know how I was talking about
Goodbye, Tristan.
if 100 by 100 map is too big?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's probably is too big for like actual battle maps.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, so yeah, you guys roll into town, and it's pretty much exactly like you guys left it. This place is small enough to not even really be on a map.
Okay.
So, you know, the cults and the draconic forces that were attacking Helmshold, if they came through here, they did not stop to ransack it or anything like that. They just rolled right through.
It's too small of a town to be cared about.
Mm-hmm.
Population 5. At this point.
Right now, yeah, pretty much. But Otto,
Hey.
the...
It's nothing safer than being irrelevant.
I know, right? Okay.
Is there anything you want to do here, or do you want to just kind of check on it?
I just wanted to see if like it was in smoldering ruins or anything, and
Sure.
it's not. So I'm.
Yeah.
Are you
Just-
guys leaving the horses, or are you?
Well, it's difficult to traverse through a forest on a horse,
Yep.
so it's easier
Yeah.
to just be like, "Hey, just can somebody keep a watch on these horses?"
Sure.
And
Um,
we continue heading.
I'll say
Duff.
that Otto would probably offer to do it for like a gold piece, like assuming you guys are going to be back pretty quick.
Yeah, you can assume that. We'll try our best.
Sure.
5 years later, Otto
I
still has the
know,
horses.
right?
We're back from the
It was only
Feywild.
3 days in the Feywild, but 5 years here.
God, that's gonna be so tragic if that's how it happens.
It's like the end of Interstellar.
Ren would actually fucking love that. So basically mean all of her problems go away.
Probably gonna be the reverse.
Well, be careful what you wish for.
I know, right? Like, every other problem is gonna be a big issue.
While we're here, Andre will collect his Governor Nighthill pillow from the cart and
Yeah, it's all the way back there, huh?
try and force it on Curran's pack.
Just died there.
Are you doing it sneakily, or are you just like Kieran, you're doing this?
Yeah, not sneaky at all. I'm like, hey Curran, as I like fly over to behind him and start like trying to stuff my pillow into his bag.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna open it up for you so you can actually put it in there, and I'll just close it.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no problem.
Indri
Messes
doesn't
with
carry
the-
anything.
The flight path.
I don't think Andrew can carry anything. Like, Andrew is so small.
That's basically his like sleeping mat pad.
At some point, you all need to give me your heights so I can make like a reference chart of how small you actually are.
Isn't Indri's
That'd
like
be
a foot
hilarious.
tall because of that
Yeah,
wild
yeah.
magic, right? Yeah.
1'1".
Because that was like the first session, I think.
I think that was your first use of wild magic, if I
Yeah, it
remember
was.
correctly.
You just shrunk. Oh
Cool.
boy. Yeah, so
Well-
we're heading off into whatever direction. Like, I will check if the compass, like, hey, show me where Portia is. Is it still showing me the same
Yep.
direction as the ruins?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, we're
it
heading there.
is.
Oh, that is such a small map.
All right. So you guys are here.
Mhm.
So it's still kind of it's actually more like northwest-ish,
At this point.
northwest
Yeah.
at this point, but still kind of the same basic direction that it's been. So you guys take off, I'm assuming, through there.
Yeah, sure, and we'll check up on that hellhole as well.
Okay.
As
Um,
we're
Hmm?
sorry,
Ren?
as we're taking off, Ren would kind of just, I assume, Eye's in the lead because she has the compass. Ren would just go up to walk alongside Eye and keep an eye on things.
Okay. Why don't you give me a perception check?
Yeah, that's
Can
what
I
I wanted.
give-
If
Thank you.
if you're actually keeping an active eye.
Can I give advantage or anything like that?
Doesn't look like she's gonna need it.
Oh,
But
neat.
if you'd like to re-roll that, you certainly can.
Sure.
Since both of
why
you are
not?
looking.
25.
Even better. Okay. All right. So as you're walking through the forest, you kind of come along this path next to, we'll say you get kind of close to this river up here, and you start hearing voices. I always forget, which languages do you guys speak?
Common, Draconic, Sylvan, Undercommon.
Okay.
Common, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
Common,
anybody
Halfling,
else-
and Draconic?
Okay, Draconic. So I and Yarrick in particular, you guys can tell what these voices are saying. And they are saying that they are in the process of retreating back to the Well of the Dragon. So you guys have, with that roll, gotten the drop on a small band of Draconic warriors from the city. I
Above
want you
table,
guys.
The Well of the Dragon. We've been there before. Do we know what that is?
You have not. You've heard the
No.
name.
It's
Okay.
the big, what's it called? Like
That's
their
where the
base.
ritual.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's where they're planning to summon Tiamat.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. We were
It
told
is-
about
it
it.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you know about that place is that's kind of the base of operations for the Cult of the Dragon, and it's where they intend to raise Tiamat, and it is also an active volcano. That is all you guys know about it. But since you guys got the drop here, I would like for you guys to go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah, we're not negotiating with these fuckers.
Never lucky with initiative.
Feel ya.
And
I see. All mine.
is that everybody?
I think so.
Hi, Yarrick, Kieran, Ren, and Indri. Okay. So if you guys want to try and position yourselves a little bit better with a surprise round, right now they don't know you're there.
Yeah, I would like to position myself in the trees over here.
Okay. So if you're gonna actively try to get closer, I'd like for you to go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Oh.
Ren, before we start moving, we'll cast Blessing of the Trickster on Yarrick.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
If we're doing this as our surprise round, can I dash?
So the movement is not going to be your surprise round. They don't know you're there, but moving a lot in this can alert them to your presence.
That's a
Let's just say that.
10.
10 is actually
Bad.
good enough.
Oh, okay.
20 and 13 also good enough. 10 good enough.
10.
Yeah, we're just...
Okay. All right. Anybody gonna kick us off here? So you guys still have your surprise round if you want it.
Yeah, sure.
Let's actually do it in initiative order. So you would be first if you want to.
Yes, hold on. I'm fixing my health a second. There we
Mhm.
go. Yeah, you know, they're there. They're kind of. Is this like one of the big guys that we fought?
Yeah.
Okay, then
Yep.
I will just straight blaze double Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a couple of attacks for me.
It's like, go fuck yourself. I don't know if we've seen you, but I have a grudge. Which one of these hit?
Sorry. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'm gonna change the music. All right. Neither one of those will hit.
Seriously? Oh, okay, cool.
Nope. You're aiming for the big one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So you level 2 blast at them, but they both swing wide. I guess you're feeling a little too aggressive. Yark, you do anything this round?
Oh yeah, I'll try my new spell.
Oh gosh. Concentration up to 1 minute. You can fill it. What is the mischievous surge table? Never even heard of that.
It's a new spell from the Draconic Book.
Oh, that's why I don't know it. I haven't actually read
It's
it.
pretty cool.
So there are buckets of flowers appear all around, and each creature in the queue must succeed at a dexterity saving throw or be blinded until the start of my next turn.
All right, so the top one saves.
DC 15.
So this one is blind. All right, those two are blind. The other two save. 18 and 20 on the saves.
And I'll drop from Hopper with my movement.
Okay. Kieran.
And I guess I'd move
Alrighty, let's see here.
there.
I'll move right about here. And I'm gonna rage. And I'm gonna throw my boomerang at the big dude here.
Okay. 13 will miss.
Alright, so it'll come back to me. I'm gonna throw it again.
Okay. 14 will miss.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh no. All right, Rin.
Question, what does blinded do again? I'm sorry. Does that give me advantage or anything?
It does not. So blinded is going to mean they have disadvantage on attack rolls, and also they can't. Well, they would fail any ability checks that require sight.
But we do have an
okay.
advantage against them because they cannot see their opponent.
No, that's actually not part of it.
Are you sure?
Attack. Oh, I'm sorry. You were correct. Attack rolls against a creature have advantage. Sorry, I misread that.
So would Kieran have had advantage on those attacks then?
Technically, yes. So Kieran, you can roll again.
Okay. Oh wow.
Kieran!
Give me one more roll.
Okay.
21 will hit
There we go.
for 5 damage.
07 for rage, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Ren is going to raise her crossbow and take a shot at the big guy.
Okay. 20 will hit.
20 hit.
Yep.
So 5 piercing damage, and then with my bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon, also on the big guy.
Okay. Let me get your token out. All right. You have control of the token. Is that where you wanted to place it?
I can't see it. It might be on the gem layer.
Oh no. Nope.
I can see it.
It's right there.
To the left of him.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I think it was blending in. I'm gonna summon it like behind him
Okay. And 26 will hit.
for 12 damage.
Dang, okay.
And I've already moved, so that's my turn.
Okay. And that leaves Indri.
We're gonna use Tides of Chaos to get advantage. Oh, not disadvantage. We're gonna actually attack this guy on the right, the one that's not blinded, who presumably sees us attacking and stuff at them now.
Sure.
Going to speak in Sylvan, some arcane words, and a rainbow of colors form in his crystal ball before he shoots off Chaos Bolt.
Nice. 23 will hit.
I'm just level 1. Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna do some stuff. So it's
Okay.
poison damage.
Okay.
Since my 2d8s rolled 6s, they're the same. I get to make another attack roll for free at somebody within 30 feet of him. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
like it just like represents like it arcing to the next guy, which will be the big guy this time.
Okay. 14 will not hit.
Okay. Worth the shot.
Yeah, no, that did a lot of damage though.
Well, you have advantage, right?
But yeah, 14's the high roll.
You can reach roll the 1 though. Unless you... I think you're too far from me. No, never mind. Too far from me.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
That's
Alright,
it.
well, now they are up.
Oh,
Pull up.
I maybe a wild search.
Wasn't-
on that one.
Was that our surprise round?
It was. So now we're back to you. Sorry, I
Oh.
thought he was at the top of the order.
I'm going to try Eldritch Blast him again.
Okay.
Jesus.
That will hit,
That's better.
but it's 5.
No,
Nope,
it's a 9!
Nine.
Nice.
Okay, that's...
Alright, so you catch him with the blast and he stumbles back a little
I'm going
bit.
to go behind this tree over here.
Okay.
So I'm in cover.
that's cover. Fair
You
enough.
have a- If did you attack this one? They are still blinded.
Are they still blinded?
That one is, yeah, so
Does
you get
that-
advantage.
Give me advantage. Okay, let's see if I can actually hit both times. Aha!
Again.
It's a 7.
Saving.
Maybe my curse of the 5 is over. Who knows? Watch me roll all 5s the next few, like, Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah,
So this thing like lets out a roar as it's just not even able to fight back yet. Yark.
Well, let's see. What does that do? So, the smell of apple pie fills the air, and each creature in the queue must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you until the start of your next turn.
That is a wild spell.
So, wisdom
Yeah.
DC is 15.
Oh, let me get back down. None of the smaller ones save. Neither does the big guy. So does that end the blindness on them?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, 1, 2,
we're gonna
3.
use that. They are all charmed by you.
I won't break the charm. I'll just use a dash action
Okay.
and go there.
So they cannot attack you, and you have advantage on any ability checks to interact socially with the creature.
Yep, and that's the end of my turn.
All right, so the first one of them that's up is going to... Let's see. Nobody's in range. So this is probably going to be a very short fight. He's actually just going to run as close to y'all as he can. And then this one. He's going to do that, and he's actually going to dodge. This one. Gonna do the same thing. Since you are the closest one, Ren. Alright, Kieran.
Alrighty, I'm gonna move up next to the big guy here, and I'm going to try to take him out with my axe.
Okay. And
Oh, that's nice.
alright, go ahead and roll damage. Let's see you kill him. That's enough. So you run up to this guy, great axe out, and just swing straight through his neck, decapitate him.
Sweet. All right, yeah, I can't move anymore. So
You do
that's
get
it
your
right there.
boomerang back.
Oh, do
Since
I?
you're right there. Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet.
So if you want to use that, you can.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Yeah, I'll this guy's been hurt, right?
Which one? Sorry.
The bottom one, yeah.
That one. Okay, okay, yeah, sorry, I couldn't tell if the little bar was down or not. I'm gonna attack that guy.
Okay. That'll hit.
He's dodging, so disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I did say he was dodging, so roll again.
Okay.
He's dancing around like Yarg. Even better. Okay, so 6.
Well,
He
8.
is... Okay. I always forget that, too.
No worries, I do too.
Alright, you managed to kill that one with a boomerang strike to the back of the head. He wasn't expecting that.
Just let out like a yell of rage, like ah!
Alright, that's going to take us to Rin.
Alright, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon to this dude who's rushing at me and attempt to bonk him. Oh wow.
Good lord, okay. I can't use low little enemies on you guys anymore. Alright, so that's 8 points of damage.
Alright, and now that he's been damaged, I'm going to attempt to toll the dead on him. So that's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom. They are so wise. 14. That will not be enough.
Just
and
misses.
you see the bells ringing around his head, and his head just explodes.
And then with my movement, I will duck and roll out of the way of the exploding guts that are now flying through the air. And that is my
Make a dex save, see if you get any gore on you. No, not
Oh
really.
my god, can I actually?
If you want to.
19.
19, you manage to avoid all of the viscera and gore that showers out. Okay,
Awesome.
Indri.
Might be muted, Andre.
Yep. Going to reposition for a little better visual. And his crystal orb will just fill with a red light before a firebolt unleashes on the last guy.
Awesome. 18 will hit. That is a lot of damage against him. Anything else?
That is it.
Alright, well, seeing as how he cannot attack you, Yark, the only attack these guys are going to get to make tonight, he's going to make 2 quick slashes at you, Kieran.
What if we
6. What's that?
What if we let him run with a message?
Well, he missed both times on Kieran, so if you guys want to try to persuade him to do that, you can. Or you could just kill him.
They're these we will lay down our life guys, so I don't know if he will actually run from us. Oh, it's my turn.
You could ask him.
I didn't notice it was my turn, and my bad.
You're good. I
Over
just
here.
became your turn.
I'm gonna yell, you still have an opportunity to run!
He just kind of like snarls back at you, but he does pause for a second.
You better dodge real well, because I'm still gonna Eldritch Blast him.
You could run, but I'm not going to let you have that chance. That hits for sure. Man, you guys are rolling really high on damage tonight.
This is the highest damage I ever rolled with Eldritch Blast.
I think it is.
I'm gonna be like,
Well,
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
with
I'm-
your new invocation, that's
yeah,
normal.
I'm going to like, what's the word? Like, yell at him to run, and then I'm just like fire off, trying to like just cinch him, and then accidentally like just explode him, I guess, on accident. I'm like, oh, that was a little bit more than I thought I was doing.
Yep. He's like, I was going to run. And then you just like, his body just crumbles to the ground.
Task failed successfully.
Oops. Alright, is there
Cool.
anybody else around here?
Not that you can see at the moment.
Okay.
Let's go back.
I kind of want to move the square on Kirin just to laugh at him.
Give me
Do
just a
these
second.
guys have any pockets or like satchels that I could go through?
Give me an investigation check.
14?
1 second. All right. Why is it not working? I think I'm on the right thing. 14.
Yep.
So they don't really have anything worth noting on them. You know, they have their weapons, of course, but they're not any better than what you have already. They don't have any gold or anything like that. These guys are just soldiers and they're fanatics. They do have maybe some rations on them, but maybe nothing that you guys would be interested in eating. Just
Okay.
kind of like some raw meat, but you're not really sure what.
I can purify it though.
Red will drop those and tell Yarick, hey, give these to Hopper. He might like them.
I still
Hop-
cast purify food and drink on them
Fair
before
enough.
giving it to the upper.
So once you do that, Hopper looks very interested in it, but before that, not so much. But yeah, other than that, they don't really have anything of note on them.
Alright, should we keep going? Or
Which
Yeah, sure.
direction did it look like they were headed?
These guys were heading east. Trying
No,
to. at
They're
least.
probably they said they were heading to the Well of the Dragon.
Mhm.
That is not where we're going, so we might as well just keep on our way.
So as you guys begin to move out of this area, a pretty familiar sensation kind of comes over the group, and you feel kind of the same thing that you did when you guys were trying to find the city the first time.
I'm gonna
That
pull out the
you
I'm gonna pull out the compass and stare at it and just try to walk in the exact direction that the arrow is pointing.
Yep. And as you do that, like you feel this really intense urge to turn around and walk the other way. Like an overwhelming sense that you are walking the wrong direction.
I'm going to say to have everybody grab my hand, and I'm gonna like make a chain, and I'm just gonna focus directly on the compass, not looking around until the sensation passes.
All right. So by doing that, you're able to eventually become aware that you're passing over or near at least like collapsed stone ruins. They're hard to make out because they are 100% overgrown at this point, with vines and bushes and trees and like roots all kind of taking over around them. And one thing you do notice is that as you're getting closer and you're starting to see these things appear in the forest around you, the light begins to fade.
I'm
Like
going.
it's not dark, but it's a muted. Like the light is just muted at this
Okay.
point.
Does at any point the sensation that I'm going the wrong way fade?
Not yet.
I'm going to stop real quick, check if we're going in the direction that Portia and Lattice are.
Still the same direction.
Okay, then I will focus back on the ruins and continue walking, focusing like on the... making sure that I'm holding whoever is holding my hand and focusing on the compass.
Sure. Okay. So as you're looking down at the compass, if you're not paying attention to anything else around you, you're able to kind of beeline it straight to these ruins.
Everybody else can pay attention to whatever they want as long as they're holding on to me.
Yeah. So it is becoming apparent that you are now inside like the outskirts of what remains of this ancient elven city.
As we get nearer to the city, like I'm assuming Ren's looking up and looking around from time to time. As soon as I see that we're like on the outskirts, Ren is going to very silently like whisper and cast Pass Without Trace on the group.
Ooh.
I need to use the restroom, so
Sure.
Do you want to take a quick break?
Yeah, let's take a 10-minute break real quick.
Okay,
Alright.
10-minute break, everybody.
All right, I'll be back.
Position, there we go. Position, there we go.
Awesome. Man, that's so smooth. Okay, so you guys start to notice that you are inside kind of the city of Sharandar at this point. Because ruins are starting to become more apparent. I guess the remains of the city start to be more noticeable and recognizable as buildings rather than just rubble that has been knocked down by time. Eventually, you come to what appears to be the walls of the city. And they are in some amount of disrepair, but they were, tall and thick and sturdy, so they don't really show quite the same disrepair that the rest of the ruins that you have already come across have shown. But there's no gate right in front of you. What do you guys do?
How tall did you say the wall was?
Say probably a good 30 feet.
I'm going to check with Portia and Lattice again.
Yep. So I actually meant to ask you, which one are you particularly, like, you can call for one at a time. I think you've been saying Portia,
yeah,
right?
I've been saying Portia.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming right now that they're together. So, but yeah, I'm assuming they're together for now.
Yeah. Portia, if you were to say Portia, then yes. It points towards inside the city.
Okay. So they're in there apparently. We have to get into there somehow. Should we try to walk along and see if we can find an entrance, or should we just climb up?
We should look for an entrance.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay.
Bear, could I cast a spell as a ritual while moving, or would I have to stop? And,
You have to stop.
Yeah, so it would take your
Okay.
full concentration. But you can certainly do that. You're not in any particular rush at the moment.
I think usually it's ruled that like you have to stop and concentrate on it, or you can be like carried and concentrate on it, but like I don't know if Bear wants to rule that. That's what I've been.
I mean, there's no reason that, like, if you're going Yoda style on Kieran's back or something,
Yeah.
That might work, but...
No, but I don't want to drop concentration.
What are you trying?
Pass without a trace. I was thinking of casting Detect Magic, but I just
It's probably everything is gonna
yeah.
lit up probably.
Exactly. Ren will vote that we just walk along the wall then.
Yeah,
I think we should be as quiet as possible.
I just
and
like-
don't touch anything.
Actually, I was about to say it. I'm gonna touch the wall.
Okay, touch something then.
I'm going to gently touch the wall to see what happens.
Nothing immediately.
Do I feel any?
Now, if you're I'll tell you what. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay, let's see.
Can I help?
Here.
Sure.
No, never mind. I
Actually-
cannot help. I'm not proficient in that.
Entry, are you proficient in Arcana? You would be the one to make sense to help me in this, because it's Elven and like Feywild related.
Yeah, Entry is proficient in Arcana. I was gonna see if recognize any plant life that's growing here, maybe that would
Can I-
recognize from the Fae.
Sure. We can do that as a separate roll.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I
So
got
20.
it.
You actually recognize all along this wall, kind of towards the top, and it's almost like grown over in a lot of places with vines and things. But you see runes carved into the top, all along the length of this wall.
Yeah, we probably couldn't have climbed over them.
Indri, if you want to make just, let's call it a nature check, we can see if you recognize anything. Looks familiar, but nothing that you know for sure what it is. I will say this place to you in particular, Indri, gives you a lot of strong, like, Feywild vibes, though. Like, there's a lot here that feels familiar, even if you don't know exactly what it is.
Okay, okay.
I'm going to attempt to use my magical guidance here.
Okay.
Just dragon.
Oh no.
I mean, it guided you.
Yeah.
All right.
Buddy.
You know what? Because you use that, I will give you one further detail. You come from the Feywild, and you know how dangerous some plant life can be.
Yeah.
Some of this gives you that same feel. You
Okay.
you don't know the type of plant that this stuff is, but you get the sense that
Sure.
there's some things you shouldn't go grabbing.
Hey, I have a question for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew asked. Hey, here, do plants ever eat people? Because that happens sometimes where I'm from.
I mean, certain plants, I guess, I mean, I read stories about plants that eat people, but I don't know if they were actually real or not, so...
Do you think the plants would try to eat me because I love vegetables or something? Like some
They're
kind of revenge
anti-vegan.
or something?
They're anti-vegan
They're
plants.
vengeful. Yeah.
I don't recognize these particular plants, but
So what you're saying is that we should be careful about stepping on things as well and
Yeah.
touching things. Cool.
yeah.
Andri, because you're so small, I would like hold on to somebody just in case.
Could you try like flying up to the top of the wall?
Oh,
See if you
there
can see
are
on top of it?
there are ruins and stuff, so they not ruins, runes, that might prevent actually flying over the wall.
Oh.
So I would be careful about flying over the wall, but you can probably fly up and see what's over the wall without actually being, well, over the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's probably a way to enter if we go
Yeah.
around or something.
Yeah, we just have to go around, but like just to see, maybe he can see an entrance from this angle. Are you comfortable with that?
I think I'll stick with you guys here.
Okay. Yeah, then we'll just keep against the wall and walk along it to see if we can find an entrance.
Left or right, guys?
I'm gonna be like, hey, Compass, show us an entrance to this ruin.
Don't know that it would work with something quite that vague.
Tragic. Okay. It was worth a chance. Try.
Sure.
Yeah, then we'll just continue walking along. Just let's go right.
Okay.
Okay.
There is going to be a break
So
or something eventually. If there isn't, we'll just do a circle. So, you know.
Ran will remind everyone to keep quiet.
Yes.
Yep. Why don't you guys all give me some stealth checks, actually? But you get to add 10.
We do?
Do we have Blessing of the Trickster?
Yeah, pass that a trace.
Oh, right.
Pass without a trace, and I'll
Oof.
Blessing of the Trickster Yarick.
Alright.
Ooh, these are
Oh
tragic
my
rolls.
god.
This was so tragic.
Plus 10 to everybody.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
And Yarick has advantage.
Yeah, but plus
Well,
10's not
I don't
horrible,
have
but-
disadvantage, you mean?
Oh,
Yeah, so it's a straight
true.
roll for him.
Neat.
Okay.
Well, that was the most useful pass without a trace I think I've ever
Yeah.
cast.
Oh boy.
It's so funny. Okay, so you guys are able to move relatively quietly because of Rin's aid. This particular place, you do notice more like dense plant life than other places that you've been in the forest, and you guys have covered quite a bit of the forest at this point over the last few days. And you do hear animals at points, particularly birds are kind of flitting about. And I want what is everybody's passive perception?
17.
Your passive perception is 17? Good
Yeah.
lord.
It's 14.
Okay.
11.
So in particular, you guys are able to notice that a lot of the birds that are here are crows and ravens, which are always a good sign. Dark birds like that. A lot of those flying around.
Okay.
But you do eventually come to a gate, or what remains of a gate. The actual doors to the gate are hanging off or completely knocked off on one side, and not necessarily because of any, invading army or anything, but more just the passage of time. This place has just not been looked after. Go ahead.
Before we try to go in, I'm gonna pick up like a stone from the ground and try to throw it through the gate first.
Okay. Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay, cool. That's...
Nothing happens.
That was very suspicious.
Yeah. So, you guys kind of walk in, and immediately to your left, see an area that looks like this. Everybody see it?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So you see this like almost amphitheater-like thing with the same kind of guard station almost that was in the last picture, right in the center of this little pavilion here. And it looks like almost like a welcome station or a guard station situated right inside the gate, but it's overgrown and there's trees everywhere, and nobody's been here in a really, really long time.
Now that we're here, I'm going to check on Portia again.
Okay. Still deeper inside the city, more towards what you would imagine based on the road that you've come in is towards the center of the city. But yeah, still kind of the same direction that she's been.
Okay.
Okay, so what do you guys do?
I guess we have to continue walking in. Like,
Sure.
What does it look like there's anybody around? Like anything suspicious?
Give me an investigation check.
Can I help with that?
Sure. So with the 20, you can see that there are definitely bodies inside this.
Fresh?
Difficult to tell from here, but from what you can see, no.
Okay. Let's avoid this and just go around the structure. I don't trust it.
Okay.
Should we not search the bodies? See if there are any clues as to who they were, where they came from?
I don't trust the structure. It gives me weird vibes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Everybody in accordance?
Yeah, we're just gonna go around it and try to head deeper into the city.
Okay. How far of a berth are you giving this thing?
Like at least 30 feet.
Okay. So as you guys move around the
from
outside of
the-
the structure,
Like from these ones, like the actual outside, not
Yeah.
not these ones.
let me pull one thing up quick. Okay, so you said
Way
like,
out.
here,
Like-
30 feet or more.
Like out here, like on, like let me,
Okay.
like out here, like out on the edges of the map. I don't
Okay.
trust this thing.
You guys don't trust me. I get it, especially if I bring up a battle map. Okay, so as you guys are moving along the outskirts, you can tell just almost imperceptibly though that there are vines moving and reaching out towards you very slowly, but still kind of like they've detected your presence. They know you're there, and they are reaching out at whatever rate they can to
Let me guess.
grab
This whole thing is covered in vines, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. We go a little faster.
Okay, so you're able to kind of move past unmolested, but you come to the city proper pretty quickly. And what remains of this place is overgrown, much like everything else you've seen, but it's beautiful. And Indri, I would like for you to roll me a history check.
Yeah, since there's a big old statue of a fairy there.
Or
Not a
an
fairy,
angel.
but
Or an angel, yeah. What?
Yark, the plants definitely want to eat you. You can roll an insight check on the plants if you like.
Oh no, Andrew.
Entry.
The plants definitely want to eat you.
Oh no.
So with that history check, Indri, unfortunately you don't recognize this face, but she feels very warm and familiar to you.
Is
Okay.
sorry.
No, I was just saying okay.
Is there anybody around?
Not here, no. It is like eerily silent.
I'm going to
There
check.
is.
I'm going to check on Portia again.
Sure. So it looks like she is through this like kind of grand pavilion that you're in right now. Somewhere past it,
Okay.
but still not within sight of you.
How did they get in here? Is the question though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a great question.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So, do you guys want to look around this place at all, or are we just blowing
Ren
through
would
it? or-
definitely want to look around.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye out on anything moving while
Okay.
everybody else looks around, just to make sure that like nothing attacks them from the shadows.
Sure.
My perception is shit, but I can try.
You give me a perception check. And I want anyone who is looking around to give me some investigation checks.
Oh, we're about to get fucking eaten by some plants.
No. Why do the look for treasure rolls always let me down?
Okay.
They're trying to humble you.
Curious.
Yeah.
Yarrick. So you guys are looking around on the outskirts of this. We'll call it like a monument to the statue in the center. You're able to find in some like old houses a journal or a book of some kind that is like waterlogged, but there's still a bit of information in it that is still readable. but you don't speak Elven, do you?
Nope.
Okay. So you would not be able to glean any information from it.
Does
But
Yark tell the party about this journal?
Yeah.
Could Ren take a look at it since Ren speaks Elvish?
Sure.
Hey guys, I found a book. Maybe it's a cookbook, but I can't
Maybe it's
read
a
it.
treasure map. Let me see.
Okay. So Ren, you're able to take a look at it, and what you find is just a few bits of information that you can still make out. And it talks a lot about just like daily life in Sharadar. It's somebody's like personal journal. But
Oh no.
towards the end of it, you see kind of some notes or some lines about a visiting noble who came to the city, we'll say within like a couple days prior to them writing this, who was this beautiful, beautiful woman who was clad in all black and claimed to be here to see um, the statue and like the worshippers of Saloon. And that's all you can really make out from it, at least anything of note.
How do you
But
spell
some
that?
Selune. It's probably Saloon, actually.
Okay, so question. Reading this, I was raised like by elves in a fully elven village. Do I know who this person is? Are they some kind of elven deity?
Make a religion check.
Oh no. Oh, 15.
Yep. So you would know it for two reasons. Number one, Saloon is the goddess of the moon. Let me actually get my notes on it. Give me 1 second. Yep. She is kind of colloquially known as the Moon Maiden, and she's the goddess of the moon in most of the Farunian pantheon. Um, that's also the name of the moon in this world. So that's kind of the two reasons that name would be familiar to you.
Okay.
And we'll say that you've probably been able to gather enough information uh, that you could probably make the safe assumption that the statue in the middle of this pavilion is to that goddess.
Oh, okay, guys. So I think we're at some sort of ruined temple or shrine to Saloon, the moon goddess. That's who the tall stone lady over there is supposed to be.
That's the goddess of the moon.
Yep.
Oh.
Old elven deity. People call her the Moon Maiden. Kind of a snooze fest, if you ask me, but like, don't tell her I said that.
Well, that
Once.
kind of makes sense, I guess.
Did you say her name?
Saloon? Saloon.
Oh, I recognize that name.
Yeah?
She's a great archfey.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she travels between my realm and your realm on the regular.
Huh.
When she's in ours, she's not in yours, and vice versa.
Oh, really?
Do you happen to know how she travels?
No, that's one of the great mysteries.
Or when she travels? Why?
I think I heard a story about why, but I think it was more children's tale than real.
Well, a lot of children's tales have basis in reality, actually. So, what is it?
Um, had to do with I don't know, you got me on the spot here.
Do you need me to look something up?
I might.
What do you why don't you whisper what you're wanting to tell them? Or just the history of Saloon, or
Yeah. From
okay. Give me 1 second to pull it up. Sorry, I was actually looking something else up. What was the question originally?
How
why
Saloon,
she travels.
yeah,
How she travels?
high and wise.
Um, So I think as far as how she travels, Indri, you would assume that it's some sort of, you know, however she wants. I mean, she's a powerful archfey in your mind, and to Rin, she is actually like a major deity. She is like a god of creation. Like, um, so I mean, they're not limited to travel in the way that you guys even think about it. A lot of times the gods in this world, at least to y'all's knowledge, do take on personas or avatars like on the material plane, or they can. And in that sense, they would travel like anyone else. But they also have, their true form, which is not limited at all to any kind of mortal limitations. Um, so they could travel wherever they want, whenever they want, as fast as they want, pretty much. They have access to all magic, more or less.
Something about traveling to and from that so she could watch and protect over when others weren't.
Let me see.
She tended to be something some of the
You looking for her avatars?
other archfey. Andrew's just kind of spinning yarn.
Oh, sure, okay.
They respected her as kind of a protector of the pathways between the two realms. I wonder if she ever went to other places. I doubt she went to like the Shadowfell and stuff. That'd be silly. There's no reason.
It's actually kind of interesting. All right then. So did we find anything else?
Yes. Indri, with your role, you were able to spot something a little bit more grisly around the scene here. Particularly like right around the statue to Saloon. There are a lot of skeletons. Most of them clad in some form of rusted, or now rusted, plate armor with rusted weapons kind of laying all around them. But there are a couple dozen at least here. And they look like they were facing out from the statue, like they were defending it.
Up here next to the statue, it looks like people died. They might have been fighting something. There's a lot of weapons and armor.
I'll look closely at the bodies. Try to find maybe what race they were or something.
Sure. We'll use that same investigation check. These are all elves.
Can we tell how old the bodies are?
Very hard to nail down a direct, time, but they've been here for a long time. There's
Okay.
no meat or anything on the bones still. they're just bones.
Wonder what they were protecting.
Well, maybe the statue is some kind of portal or magic device or something.
That
You could
sure
make an
would
Arcana
be
check.
helpful.
Arcana check?
If you'd like.
Why not?
You are not able to detect any magic on the statue.
So, when you said that Sailor, you guys, she's like the goddess of the moon for you guys.
Yeah.
Well, if it's anything like the Fae, any magic that would be here would probably be present in the full moon. With all of her light shining down upon it.
I can give it moonlight if you want.
I don't know if it's the same, but we can try.
Shame we lost your dagger, huh, Andre?
Yeah.
I mean, do you want me to cast Moonbeam on it?
Not. That's a really high level spell, isn't it? We can just wait until the moon comes out.
I suppose we can do. Is there a roof above the statue, or is it?
No. Maybe there was at one time, but no longer.
Also, my friend is somewhere here, so if we could try to look for her, that would be very, very nice of everybody. She might know something. She got in here without any magical compass, as far as I'm aware, anyway.
Oh, wow. Yeah, let's definitely
She's
look for her.
somewhere over there, and I point where the compass was pointing earlier. And I'll start walking that way.
Sure.
Yeah, let's look for your friend. How much time do we have to the full moon?
The full moon days. Till nightfall, probably not terribly long. You guys have been traveling all day.
If there's any magic that happens during the full moon, there should be some magic that happens during normal moon phases. It just probably wouldn't be as powerful, and then we can solve the issue of if we're waiting for the full moon or if we're trying to use Moonbeam and stuff. If we know that there is actually magic that happens during the moon.
Yeah, I came here during a full moon.
Oh.
That's how I traveled to and from. Well, not from, or to. Just one, not both. Kind of. Depends on perspective, I guess.
Well, I want to know. So I cast it. I'm curious.
You're casting Moonbeam?
Yep, Moonbeam on the statue.
Okay. Let me see the description here.
I don't know if it actually makes...
Yeah, it doesn't do anything to the statue.
I move it around a bit.
Still nothing.
Oh well.
Well, let's just wait for night and see if anything happens then.
I'm already heading deeper into the ruins to try to find Portia.
Let's help I look for her friend while we can. Look for clues.
Are you guys all going, or are we splitting up, or?
I would prefer if we stayed together.
I think we should all go.
Sure.
Andre at least tries to stick close to Curran.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
At this point, I switch the compass to point to Portia and just following wherever it leads me.
Okay.
Like keeping an eye on everything else to make sure like I'm not walking into like, I don't know, a spike, but you know.
Well, so I will say this about once you guys got inside the city walls, like the idea or the sensation that was trying to point you in a different direction vanished.
Nice.
So you can kind of assume that it was something to do with protection on the city itself. Okay. So you guys continue kind of deeper into the ruins of the city. There are, statues and things lining it, all of them kind of overgrown. Nature has really pretty well taken this city back. You are able to find, a lot of houses, a lot of buildings that are relatively intact at this point. I would say that, you probably find some amount of gold. We'll just go ahead. Let me roll for it. Give me 1 second. Just in digging around in all these cities, or all these houses and buildings. And also because I have not awarded you guys any gold for some time.
Sorry.
I like my heroes poor.
So,
It lets me relate a little bit more.
but yeah, I think be looking out for like fresh signs of people living here.
Sure. Okay, give me a perception check if you're particularly looking for that. And I'll say you haven't been able to find like a huge amount of gold, but I'll say probably about 250 gold, between gold and silver and copper.
So 50 gold each.
So far. Indri, so you are not able to see any signs of someone living here, but you are able to see signs of something moving through here. So there are scratches along the walls in places, and they're deep, and it's mostly stone. So long kind of scratch marks kind of leading into things, and kind of large footprints in places that have kind of like these clawed feet that otherwise look humanoid, but are different in some regard, like just because they look more beast-like than human.
Yeah, Entry would definitely point these signs out. It's like
Sure.
I don't know what might have made these, but you guys are seeing these, right? Like,
Huh.
Yeah, that doesn't look friendly.
All the more reason to find her quickly.
Is that old?
In
It's-
places?
fairly recent-ish, unless Bears says something contradictory.
Nope. It is. I'll say it's old in places, but not everywhere. So there's a good mix of old and new. Something's been here for a long time, but it doesn't always stay here. Okay, so you come to kind of like a row street that is full of houses and businesses. Are you guys still investigating each house? Are you doing it alone? Are you doing it separate?
I'm just
Shouldn't we
heading.
use like detect magic spell?
I'm just heading wherever the compass shows.
Okay. What is everybody else doing?
I'm following Guy.
Okay.
Yeah, let's follow the compass. I mean, I don't
That's the
trust this place.
quickest way to get to our point of destination.
Okay. So you're just literally looking for Portia, right? That's all you're doing at the moment.
Yeah,
Right now,
Okay.
yes.
trying to, keep an eye out for whatever made these tracks and stuff,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
not like actively looking for it.
Sure.
And I assume we're still all being pretty stealthy, because Pass Without a Trace is still up.
Yeah. How long does that last?
An hour?
An hour. Okay. You're probably running up on an hour of it.
Okay.
But all right. So as you guys are moving through some of these houses, through the streets and things, You start to see the compass move a little bit. Like you're close enough to it that I'm sorry, to Portia, that you can see that she is moving.
Mm-hmm.
And it starts to move pretty quickly, so you can assume that you are relatively close to where she is.
Just thinking about something. I mean, those marks on the walls, the fact that there's nobody seems to be alive here, and the fact that it's moving. I hope your friend is not like a creature or something now.
I wouldn't think so.
I mean, why would someone normal would stay here and
I don't know. That's why I'm trying to find her to ask her what the fuck is going on.
all right.
We don't know how long she's been here, just that she's been here a little longer than us.
Mm-hmm.
I like huffs and follows the compass.
Yeah. Everybody right on our heels, or are we taking time to dig through the ruins, or what?
As much as Ren wants to, she will follow I and do the ruin digging later after
Okay.
the friend is found.
Yeah, Kieran's gonna follow.
Yep, same.
Okay, let me look one.
Harvin right behind Kerwin.
Just gotta slide on the shield and follow.
I'm looking one thing up real quick before we continue.
Okie dokie.
So as you are kind of chasing her down at this point, you're close enough that you can see that she is moving through kind of the area directly in front of you. I want to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Is this a spell or a magical effect by any chance?
Yeah, it would be. Okay. So you kind of enter. We'll say like you're moving through a building, it's open, but a familiar sensation comes over you, and your vision just kind of goes black. But instead of the voice that you heard the first time this happened in Waterdeep, you hear the voice of Portia. And she says something along the lines of, "It's been a long time, She said you would come."
Portia? Where are you?
"I'm here. We needed a little bit of privacy from your friends. I was hoping that you would be by yourself, but we'll have to be brief."
I don't understand.
"You will. Do you know where you are?"
Sharandar?
"That's one way of putting it, yes, but this was the site of a great battle between two deities. I assume you've already noticed one, given the path that you chose to come here. But I'd like you to become more familiar with her sister."
Well,
It's funny because her name is actually in the name of the city, yet they worshipped the one that she hates. Lady Shar has chosen you,
What the?
as she has chosen me, and she chose Lattice. Lattice?
Lattice works.
Okay.
It sounds cooler.
Yeah. The three of us were chosen, and you resisted a bit more than myself and Lattice. But I think you'll come around in time.
What? What do you even mean? I don't understand. This is. Where are you? I can't see. I try to like fumble around to touch something.
So just outside of this, what you guys away from this conversation see is I stopped in her tracks mostly. You don't see Portia, but you can see that something has kind of Eye's face has gone blank.
Hi.
Does she otherwise look normal? Like,
Otherwise normal, yes.
Hi, you alright?
Vren's gonna give her like a little nudge. I? Hello? Why did you stop?
No response from Eye yet. Eye, going back to your conversation. I know you remember the night that they broke in, and I'm sorry, but that was part of her plan. It got you one step closer to Lady Shar, and one step closer to serving her purposes.
I don't even know who that is.
She will present herself to you when she deems fit. She's already spoken to you.
In the alleyway.
Yes. And last night, actually.
Oh boy.
Do you remember speaking to your dagger?
I tried. It was a desperate attempt. Getting help.
I know that you are discovering powers right now that you've never had. Have you not wondered where those come from?
I have, but things have been happening so quickly. Didn't have.
That comes from her. And like I said, you've been chosen for purposes far beyond your imagination. She'll grant you more power, but you have to submit to her.
Does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. She'll give you the option to serve her. She'll show you the path. But when she calls, you have to answer yes. Just keep that in mind as you move forward. And we'll speak again soon.
Are you here?
In a manner of speaking. We were here. Lattice and myself. But by the time you wake up from this conversation, I won't be here any longer. I've missed you, and we'll speak again soon, okay?
But
And with that, your vision comes rushing back.
I like stumble backwards a little bit as I come out of it.
I? What the
You
fuck?
alright, I?
Why did you just stop?
Did you see anybody around here? Anybody else at all?
No, it's just us. What's going on?
Have you eaten something bad, I, or something? Your face was like blank and white.
Yeah, you look kind of pale.
She's still like really pale. Well,
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to explain what just happened.
I mean,
Does
try,
the name
I guess.
Does the name Shar say anything to any of you?
Make a religion
Does
check
it?
if you like.
Can I make a religion check?
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
not, but like, it's probably not gonna do shit.
That was a little better, Yark.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, Andrew
Of
kind of
course,
makes
Indri.
sense,
Whoa.
actually.
Yeah. Okay. So, Indri. I'll tell you what, Indri. I'm gonna whisper this to you, and you can give them your version of it. Okay?
While that happens, I was just like looking at the compass and seeing if the arrow is still pointing somewhere. I don't know what happened. Portia was in my head.
Like, she sent you a message?
No, more like she blinded me and spoke to me.
Oh. You didn't tell us your friend was this powerful.
She wasn't. She's a human. She's like younger than me. She
Huh.
could never do any magic. Not that we really tried, but
Well, I don't know what to say. Maybe. How long have you guys been apart again?
couple months.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that doesn't add up. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you didn't know her as well as you thought you did. Like,
Maybe time is different here or something?
I don't know.
yeah, maybe she was somewhere else for a while. You know. Don't think anybody learns powerful magic in 2 months.
Well, I kind of woke up with mine.
You woke up with magic. Okay.
Yeah. That kind of thing I didn't really tell anybody because I didn't think it was relevant.
Darn, I had to work so hard for mine.
Well, I guess now that I think about it, I kind of woke up with my magic too.
Indri, did you see what I sent you? You might be muted.
Am I still muted? Nope, there we go.
Nope. There you
Yeah, I
go.
was
Nope.
muted. I was saying, Andre also is like, I also woke up with my magic. Char sounds familiar. She's like the opposite of Saloon.
So, like, what, a sun goddess?
Sun? Yeah.
Oh no, like Saloon's like light and brightness, and Char's the dark and shadow, and they don't get along.
Well, Tristan would have a field trip with that one.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask her one quick whispered question.
Well, if your friend isn't here, what about the other one? What was his name again? Lattice?
Yeah.
Lattice?
I'm
Is
going
he
to
around?
try both of them to see if either of them is still around.
So no. As soon as you say Portia or Lattice, both of the arrow on the compass spins.
They're not even on this plane.
Oh. That's worrisome.
You think?
Well, what now?
Well,
I don't
we
know.
we
still have to
that
go.
portal to look for,
We
right?
still have to go to the Feywild.
Yeah. Should we go back to the statue? Take a closer look at it, perhaps?
Yeah, I think so. There might be something around it.
Yeah. See what those fallen warriors are trying to defend, I guess.
I just don't understand.
Yeah, you definitely need to have a long conversation with your friend's eye. That's very odd behavior.
Would be a lot easier if they were here.
That's true.
And didn't speak to me in riddles.
Can we try using the compass to look for the portal?
I think we've already kind of established that it does not work with like
it's like abstract.
vague things.
Because we tried to look for an entrance, and I think Portal's kind of like that. Well,
you know, maybe if you had like a sketch or something of one of your friends, I could try and send them a message. I don't know if it would work, but
I mean,
do you draw by any chance?
Kinda, but I think we have a very easy way to do it. I will cast Disguise Self on myself and look like Portia.
Oh shit! Would that work, Bear? Would that be enough for me to cast Sending?
Give me 1 second. You repeat that idea. But let me answer one thing real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I know something about Shar that I'm just not sure if Entry would get to know. But
That makes sense, Indri, what I just sent you.
oh yeah, no, that's perfect. The only other thing Entry would bring up is the reason that he thinks he knows of Shar, and that she is connected to the Shadowfell, which, if you guys don't know, is like the dark opposite of the Feywild. And
oh, lovely. Why?
It's like worse than hell. Like, I'd rather go to hell and save Tristan than go to the Shadowfell.
Oh, that's very neat.
Noted.
I will keep that in mind. I will make sure not to fall into any portals to Shadowfell.
Wise decision.
So going back to your plan, Ren, your plan is to disguise Eye.
No, I'm disguising myself as Portia and seeing if that will be enough information for Ren to send her a message. Because sending works. So. Oh, god damn it!
Because it doesn't say that the creature so it says I'm familiar, but it also says like as the sender if it knows you. So apparently being familiar with somebody does not imply actually knowing them. So
I would say that personally, Ren, you are not familiar with Portia or Lattice.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I is, so if I had that spell, then I could probably do it. Whether or not they answered would be up to them. But
if I had that spell, you think I wouldn't have tried already?
I think if I had that spell, we would be able to avoid most of the problems in Eye's backstory.
I know, right?
As an example of like your question about if it knows you, like you could secretly observe somebody.
Yeah.
And become.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just
seeing
their likeness doesn't mean you're familiar.
I'll drop
his favorite spell.
I'll drop the Disguise Self. Well, I guess that ends my search for my friends. They're apparently okay and serving this Sharn as well.
Well, at least they're alive. It's better than the alternative, so maybe they're serving this creepy dark goddess from the Shadowfell. We all do what we have to survive.
You're starting to sound like Tristan.
I sound nothing like Tristan, okay? Tristan would probably be here morally condemning your friends. I am very empathetic.
That is true.
So, now what?
Let's go find the portal.
And treasure?
And treasure.
If they're serving powers of the Shadowfell, I don't think they should be your friends anymore.
Does that make me not your friend anymore?
Do you serve the powers of Shadowfell?
According to them, I do.
Okay, well, we could reevaluate our friendships perhaps at a later date. You know, it's not Ai's fault that she's serving something she doesn't know she's serving.
I have to think. For now, we're cool.
It's like, for example, Andri, if somebody was a servant to perhaps a lord who wasn't very, nice, but they didn't know that the lord wasn't very nice, are they actually doing anything wrong?
And isn't it wrong to have like a pet necromancer or something?
He gave that up, remember?
Okay, he gave up necromancy. That's fine. Well, you think on that a little bit. If you remember anything else about Char, like, let me know. I would kind of like to know what the fuck I'm dealing with. And if I need to, like, get out of it somehow. So I don't even know why I... Actually...
That's all I know about her.
Huh.
For now.
So, you said that you woke up with these magic powers. Does that mean the magic powers come from your service to this Char?
You'd think that, but, like, I haven't really done anything to... Like, I haven't communicated with her until, like, recently, so... And I just thought it was a freak incident.
Okay. Yeah, well, however you communicated with her before, or she communicated with you, maybe you could try that again and get some information out of her, I mean, deities don't just take people into service for no reason, so.
I was a musician. What can I do for, like... I didn't do anything interesting.
She could be a patron of the arts, Especially if your friends are working for her, you're all musicians. Maybe she's just a really great talent scout.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
She just needs a new bard.
Hey, Bard, Warlock, multi-class.
Yep.
All right then.
Guys, I need to take a quick restroom break.
Okay.
Sure.
Give me 2 minutes, okay?
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. And we're good.
We're good? Okay. So sorry, I cut into y'all's conversation in stream. Sorry.
No.
What are you guys hoping to do at this point?
Well, we need to find the Feywild Portal thing, so we have to figure out how to open one. Or Andrew, do you have anything like that? Like portal opening magic by any chance?
No.
Hmm.
I wish. But I kind of like it here.
Well, the problem is that we have to, like, actually go to the Feywild.
Yeah, we do. But I don't know how to do that.
You know why? Like, maybe this sharp person will help us. I'm just gonna point in a random direction with my dagger and be like, portal open. Open portal. Feywild there. Nothing?
Nothing happens.
Tragic.
Talking to your dagger like Alexa does not work.
That was a nice try. I thought it would work.
Yarick probably hoped it would work.
So there's still a few hours till the moon.
Yeah.
comes out, right? Or like nightfall?
Correct.
So if we're heading back towards the statue, Ren is going to like take a lot of time to investigate every nook and cranny and house that we just kind of skipped on the way over, since we have a little bit of time to kill.
Yeah, sure.
I'll just
I'll
stick
tell
to
you
Ren.
what. Why don't you give me... Let me decide. Give me an investigation check, and since you're taking your sweet time to do it, make it with advantage.
Nice. Oh, that is not great.
11. Okay. So with an 11, let me get my loot table up. Rolled. Okay, so you are mostly going through like old ruined houses at this point. And they have, bits and pieces of gold laying around. At first, it's like a real slow process. You're fine. I mean, you're spending, 10 minutes in one house, 15 minutes in another, and you're coming up with like 2 or 3 pieces of gold in each. But you are able to eventually find what would have passed for some type of like bank in the city. Ancient Elven bank, we'll call it, or something like that, where people stored valuable things. You find in the back what appears to be a vault, but it's locked.
Hey, Curran, you can like brute force it, right?
I can try.
He could certainly try.
I should
Ren
have
is gonna,
learned the
like-
knock spell.
Yes. Ren is gonna like fling out her arms against the vault and try to hug it and be like, please open. Please open.
Let me find.
Does this vault feel magical at all?
You go, Karen. Believe in
You
you.
want to make an Arcana check? You can try.
Did you guys want me to try to brute force it open?
Yeah, please.
Yes.
So yes, you do sense some type of magic coming off of it, and I'm trying to decide what type. Oh, why is this not? Oh, these suck. What did you roll?
12.
Okay. Yeah. So you can tell that there's some type of magic at work on this door, but you can't tell what. And
Alright,
were you going to
Kieran.
go ahead and Kieran? Or are you going to try to brute force it?
If there's magic, there's probably a trap. Wait a second, Karen.
Okay.
There's probably a trap there or something.
Can't you dispel magic?
I could dispel magic. I'm not sure where the magic is coming from, though.
Oh.
I'd have to know at least that much.
Maybe it's
You
just
can
on the door.
use detect magic, then dispel magic, can't you?
That's true. Give me about 10 minutes and I will do that.
Okay, we'll just sit and patiently wait for 10 minutes.
I will cast detect magic as a ritual.
So next to this vault in the like corner of this room is a statue that upon closer inspection you find a small rune on that in Elven you can recognize as fire.
Yeah, we should probably like dispel that before.
Yeah. And the magic is coming from the statue.
Yes.
All right. What's the school of magic? What I know.
Can't we
Well,
just like
If it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter.
can't
Yeah,
we
you
like
don't have
just scratch out the rune and like break the enchantment?
Well, you don't need to cast Dispel Magic. I just need to cast Leoman's Tiny Hut around the door.
Why not just scratch out the rune and dispel magic like that? Doesn't
yeah,
it
that would
dispel
be
it?
fastest.
Yeah. And not use up a spell slot.
Mm-hmm. Ren will. Do I even have a dagger?
I
don't
have a
actually think
dagger.
so.
Scratch, scratch,
Yeah.
scratch, scratch.
Okay. So you can
Wait a
sense.
second, if it explodes, it might explode.
Too late. Scratch, 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 scratch. I already made this.
Scratch saving throw.
I already made the sound effect. It's too late.
Oh no.
Let me look what they got. I don't do a lot of traps in my games, so I'm having to look them up.
I almost prepped find traps for today, but I didn't actually think we'd make it to the Elven ruins this session.
All right. So by just typical rules, touching the rune actually activates it.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
Let me bring it back up. So I want you to give me who all was like in front of the rune looking at it. Be honest.
Definitely me and I.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kieran didn't move in yet because you guys told him to hold up, so he just sort of backed away.
Yark, are you there?
I suppose if she moved quickly to scratch it, I wouldn't have had time to move out.
Yeah, I think she probably was because you were like, wait, and she didn't listen. So
I already made the sound effect. It was too late.
So Rin, I, and Yark, give me a dexterity save.
I
And
already
Indri,
did
where are you at, Indri? Oh god. This is a really bad trap. It was randomly generated. Okay, so you save, so you're gonna take half damage.
Jesus.
Rin and Yark both fail. This is a really powerful. It can't kill you, but Indri. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Who's snoring? Indri.
Yeah.
Entry?
Sorry, you were muted. I guess. Were you in the room with them?
Yeah, I'm sticking with the group as we investigate.
Well, the only reason I asked, Kieran is actively not in the room, and if you're like sitting on his shoulder or something.
In that case, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm with Curran. I
Okay.
missed the part where it's spread out.
Y'all are relatively close, but not close enough to get hit by this, I think. Okay. Rin and Yarick, you both take 30 points of fire damage.
Oh my god.
You take 15.
Oh.
As this rune just like explodes with fire as you desecrate it.
Hot, 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 hot.
But
Wow.
the rune is no longer active.
Well, I'm a little singed. I'm sorry, guys. I thought that would work.
Ren's gonna like
did not.
pat out a fire on her hair. Be like, it's fine. Let's just get into the vault and see what's there.
I love that I is the one that scratched it out, and she's the only one that didn't get like massively hurt. Okay.
Those 15
so,
HP coming in clutch though.
Yeah. But with that, you can also tell with the detect magic that the magic is faded from the vault door.
Sweet. So Ren's gonna walk up to it and attempt to push or pull it open.
Give me a strength check.
Oh, Kieran.
Alrighty.
So Rin, you push and pull, and nothing happens. You guiding Kieran, I'm assuming.
Yeah. She asked me to come, so I came in and tried to help her.
Okay. So roll. Is it a D4, right?
Yep.
Actually, that's good enough. Even if you roll as low as possible. So Kieran, you actually step up and you start to pull on this door, and it just kind of breaks free from its lock, and you manage to get it open. Inside.
Ren will slap
Ren-
Kieran on the shoulder and say, "Thanks, buddy." And like shove past him and run into the vault.
All right, so you find a few things, actually. Number one is between silver, gold, and copper, about 1,300 gold.
Nice.
Oh wow.
You also find a really nice set of like leather gloves that you're going to like a lot.
She still has detect magic up, I think.
These are definitely
Yeah.
magic. And if you are looking at them, let me pull it up and see. I think it's abjuration magic, but I'm not sure. I'm waiting on that.
Should I include Tristan in our loot divisions?
Tristan
right
is
now.
dead.
Okay. Divided by 5.
Also,
Nice.
Tristan was like 400 gold in debt to all of us.
That's fair.
He died in debt? That is awful.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Do you
everybody
think he had like
add-
next of kin who we can like pass on the debt to?
Oh, definitely. We gotta go find his parents and like get money from them.
think
Hey,
it's
Tristan's
awful.
parents, your kid's dead. Can we have his money back?
Didn't like Tristan say something about like his actual dad being like a jerk?
Even better. We can take their gold and not feel bad about it.
Nice.
So everybody add 260 gold to your inventories,
Oh, nice.
As
you.
which is 1,300 divided by 5. Plus, everybody should have added 50 already from the loot we found previously. So 310 total if you have not yet added the 50 that we found a little while ago.
Rin, you would recognize these as, or the magic on them as illusion magic.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
fancy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Andrew, you were about to say something?
Yeah, all the coins, Andrew would hand to Curran and say, "Hold these, please." So
Let
his
me make a note of that
all
for you.
310, yeah. Make it 309. He's gonna hold 1 coin.
Just like holding on to it all the time.
Yeah,
Just like holding it close to your chest.
yeah, it's breastplate.
My coin. You get +1 to AC. No. Rin, are you putting these gloves on?
Oh, yes. If the magic coming off them does not feel like dangerous or hostile in any way, I'm definitely trying them on and seeing what happens.
Yeah. So you try them on to see how they look, and as soon as your fingers like touch the end of the glove, they turn invisible.
Oh. Like,
These are awesome gloves. Actually, you're really gonna like these.
Do
Wait,
the
so, like,
gloves
it
turn
turn in-
invisible or her
Yeah.
hands turn
or
invisible?
hands, exactly.
The gloves, so you can still see your hands. But you feel like your hands are much more dexterous in these gloves
Oh,
for whatever reason.
I know
And
what
I'm
these
gonna
are.
tell you what they are. I'll send it to you in DM.
My other character had something like that for a bit. That was neat.
I saw the fire. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're a little singed, but we're good.
What'd you do?
I tried to disarm a trap. It didn't really work.
Oh.
You know, I should have probably used my mage hand to do that. That would have been very smart of me, but like, I didn't think it would actually trigger.
Well, we know now for next time.
Yeah, don't scratch out runes if you're in their range.
I know
Oh wow,
that.
these are cool gloves.
They're actually like really, really powerful for that skill. Oh, and also to any lockpicking.
So Ren is gonna like show them to the group, like, guys, look, invisible gloves.
You pull them off, and like they become visible again. They're like, what?
Oh, that's useless.
Useless? Are you kidding? These would be so great to steal
You
things
can
with.
pretend you don't have a glove.
I've
I
been
mean-
wearing invisible gloves the whole time.
Really?
No.
Oh.
What do they
But you
do
wouldn't
anything
know
else?
because it's useless to have invisible gloves.
Well, I feel like these would just make whoever wears them a lot more nimble. So, do any of you maybe want to get a lot better at picking locks?
Well,
I
I'd
don't
like
know
to
if-
be able to be better at dodging fire traps someone might trigger.
I'm sorry.
Just saying. I don't need them.
No, I don't
Okay.
think any of us can. I think you're. If you want to keep them, you can keep them. I don't think any of us like pick locks. I think we'll mostly
Awesome.
just brute force them. I point to Curran.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fair.
I think I could try to pick locks if I had a lock picks.
Yeah, I gotta get some lockpicks for Ren, actually. Can you, like, buy those?
You're the right person.
Thieves' tools. Yeah, you should keep them, and I think they'd be best for you.
Alright, thanks, guys. If anybody needs invisible gloves for any reason, just let me know.
Sure.
We
All right.
might borrow them if we do another expedition into a certain cultist camp while invisible and stuff like that. You know.
Perfectly fair.
Yeah, those are good. So I would hang on to them.
All right.
Okay, so we're
You can do cool
continuing
tricks with
on.
that, like take knives by the blade and you're not getting hurt because they don't see your gloves.
Yeah. I mean, above table bear, I now have a plus 12 to my sleight of hand. So
You're
whenever
welcome.
are we gonna have another card game I can cheat at and get very rich?
I was thinking about that actually.
No, I'm
We
joking.
need to figure out a way for you to gamble.
I was just about to ask if you put, like, depending on how far up your arm the gloves go, like if you put cards in them and then put your gloves on. Like,
Well, no, they show the hands, so
Oh,
they would show the
yeah.
cards as well.
Yeah.
Should we like take a long rest and wait until the moon comes out and stuff?
I mean, we could, I suppose.
Definitely a short rest at least. I don't know about long. I don't think we have time.
Yeah,
for
how far away is the moonrise, so to speak?
Well, it's hard to tell here, and I'll tell you why. Because light is not as bright as it should be, and it's been that way all day since I mentioned it to you earlier. But the more you move into the city, the dimmer it gets.
Oh, wow.
Which, given what Indri told you about a certain someone, might point to something.
Yeah.
Are you guys going to take a long rest here?
Well, the plan, I think,
We
was
could.
to wait until nightfall to see if anything happens to the statue.
Mm-hmm. It's up to you. Now,
Well,
I will tell you that with that Arcana check that you made earlier, there was no magic present on that statue.
Okay, then.
So you could keep looking.
Maybe they have like a magic repository sort of deal where they have like just magic portals.
Maybe.
Oh, do people typically have?
No, they
repositories full of
typically
portals?
don't, but I don't know. This is like a magic-y place.
Yeah, that's fair. So Bear, one question actually. When I was casting Detect Magic, did I feel anything other than that trap, like stronger magic in any direction? Bearing in mind that my Detect Magic has like a 30-foot radius.
So typically it would not... Actually, drop that description for me. Let me read
Sure.
it, make sure I'm making the correct rules lawyering ruling. Magic within 30 feet of you. So the reason that you wouldn't have picked up like the gloves is because it was more than 1 foot of, or 1 inch of common metal.
Mm.
Magic within 30 feet of you. I'll say that it would maybe guide you towards the center of the city, but you don't really get like everything here is like relatively magical. You're feeling aura around all of it. I'll say that you do pick up on maybe like a stronger aura towards the center of the city.
Okay. And just so we're clear, the statue is not towards the center of the city.
Yeah,
right?
it's a different direction than the statue.
Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know.
So
should we wait till nightfall? Or should we just go straight towards the center?
I think we should go for the center while we have the light. What sort of light there is out here.
How much time do we have?
Till nightfall?
Yeah, I mean that's what Entry's asking. Yeah.
You asking me or the others?
The party. Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Probably like a few hours still.
We
Because we left early in the morning, it would have taken us like half a day to get here. So we probably have like a few hours left of sunlight.
How long would it take us to get to like the center of the city then?
Not long.
I don't know. We don't know how large the city is. So we should probably just see if there is anything, if Ren is sensing magic there, we should go and check it out.
Okay. I just don't want to miss the full moon or the moon.
Well, we're not gonna miss it. The moon lasts for a while.
Apparently it comes out every night, so we should be fine.
Most nights.
A bit tragic
Okay.
if this is like a shady night.
The clouds are out.
Cloudy
Hi,
night
gotcha.
is what I was trying to say.
Shady night, it definitely is.
Okay, so you guys are heading to the center?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So you are able to head towards the center of the city, and as you get there, in the distance, you see this. And it's kind of down across a long courtyard.
You know, if anything looked like a portal, that would be it.
So I'll
Definitely.
say this. Right now, it is just a stone archway surrounded by trees.
You know, if a portal was anywhere, that archway would be it.
Definitely.
I mean, we can just wait a bit and take some rest, and maybe it will open.
Yeah, you know, like, is this where you sense the magic?
I assume it's worn off by this time, right, Bear? It only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah. So you guys have traveled. It took more than 10 minutes to get here.
Yeah, let's take a rest here and wait for Ren to cast Detect Magic again and see if this is the place.
Yeah.
As we've traveled deeper into the city, it's gotten darker and darker.
Yes.
Neat.
All right. So are you guys just like chilling here, waiting for Ren to cast
Yeah.
magic?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I'll cast Leoman's Tiny Hut meanwhile. Prepare
Okay.
for a long rest if needed.
Yeah, I think we should take a long rest before jumping into the Feywild, if this is
Yep.
the Feywild.
All right.
Portal.
So as you guys are casting these spells, I'm assuming you're doing it ritual too?
Yep.
Okay. You start to hear from the other end of this courtyard. So you've probably got, a good 80, 90 feet between you and this archway.
Mhm.
From the other side of it, you guys start to hear like the wail of a child just crying.
Guys,
Anybody else
does
hears
everyone
that?
else hear that?
Yeah.
Everyone hears it.
Yeah.
That's
Karen's gonna
strange.
That's
get up and kind of look where that's coming from. He's kind of curious.
Is it
Sure.
coming? I don't know if you should cross the archway. That archway is giving me weird heebie-jeebie vibes.
I mean,
Oh, no,
that's
no,
how,
he's
that's
just
how you make a
looking.
trap.
Yeah, he's just looking. He's not going. He's just kind of looking like, what is that? Like, kind of looking over, seeing if he could see anything.
Yeah, Rick, I think you should continue casting Tiny Hut. I don't think you should stop that.
All right. So is that all y'all are doing?
Yeah,
Y'all just
Ren's
kind of
still
keeping a lookout?
casting Detect Magic, so she
Okay.
won't stop that.
I is
The
going to
casting
trying
spell.
continues.
do we see anything where it's coming from?
Make a perception check.
I think Kieran was also trying to
Yeah,
see.
anybody who wants to attempt that, feel free.
I'll continue my spell.
Okay. Yeah, except Ren and Yark, you guys are both busy. But Indri, if you want to try it, you can as well.
I mean, my parents' journal said that they just heard a baby crying in the woods once and found me. So maybe we will find somebody else. That would be very tragic because we do not have time to raise a baby.
Yeah, I don't think this group is ready for parenting.
No. God, no.
Just give it to Yarsville.
Jartel can't be a parent either.
Well, Jartel's gonna have to be if that catches, you know.
Baby dragons. Actual baby.
Fucking babysitter now. Was the part
No.
of necromancer.
So you guys do not see anything, but as you're looking around, so you hear one almost like sounds like it's coming from directly behind this archway, and then a second cry joins it,
Shit.
and it is off to the left
I is
of the
going
archway.
to back up towards Yarek and be like, Kieran, I don't think that's a baby.
Yeah, I don't know
Next.
what that is.
You hear a voice call out, and it just says, and it's just crying out to you guys, please, please help me. Coming from the right of
What's
the
your
arch.
name?
It doesn't answer with the name, it just says the same thing over again.
Yep.
Please
Okay.
help me.
Oh, that's so fucking creepy. Yarek, how long until your spell? How long has Yarek been casting?
Like
Takes-
a minute.
Fuck.
10 more minutes?
Yeah, it's a minute casting time, right?
Yeah.
Normally. Yeah.
I
Yep.
don't think you're gonna finish your casting.
A fourth cry starts. And then another voice calls out the same way as the first. What do you guys do?
Oh, we're just
So
kind of gonna.
Kieran's holding his battle axe ready, and he's just looking around like about to
Yeah.
crap himself a little bit, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I is also like trying to like shield Yarek and Ren while they're concentrating because maybe these things will wait for another 10 minutes.
Make another perception check for me. Probably a minute has passed here.
Edri's
Super
gonna turn
polite.
invisible.
We haven't had time for a short rest yet, right?
No.
No.
Hmm.
You guys haven't asked for one, so. Is that your second one?
Yeah.
11? Everybody else want to roll a perception check that's not currently casting a spell?
Oh.
Indri.
All right.
Tyrion, you notice humanoid shapes moving in the distance,
Oh, fuck, I hate
darting
that.
from tree to pillar to tree.
I hate that so much.
All right.
Oh, God.
Yeah, guys, there's some crazies running around in here.
All right. So I have you guys kind of at the bottom of this map. It's a long and narrow map.
Is that the
Mhm.
arch? Okay, cool.
I was planning this fight like all week, and I couldn't find the right map, and then I found this one like an hour before we started today.
Do we still
I
have
was
the
like,
extra
yes!
It's really
HP
pretty.
still?
I would say no. I think it's been more than 8 hours since you
Yeah,
guys started this
probably.
journey.
Okay, cool.
And we lost the 8 spell too. Oh, great. Everything's going well.
Okay. So what do you guys do? Kieran has seen movement in the distance, but he doesn't. It's moving so fast that it's hard to track, like where it's landing. Basically, just shapes moving in the distance.
Current, does it seem like they're coming closer?
No.
Not sure. Nope.
Keeping their distance.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
they're keeping their distance.
Well, I continue casting. Meanwhile.
Yeah, we're gonna like make a sort of, not really a circle, but like around Yarrick and Ren, and just
Okay.
keep an eye out. If anything, like I'm gonna hold Eldritch Blast in case anything like runs at us.
Well,
move like up into these branches while invisible, and but still like waiting.
okay. I'll say that gives you like 10 feet up, probably. 10, 15, somewhere in that range.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up just kind of like right here in case something comes at us. I can be the first one to get at it.
Okay. Want you all, we'll say like another minute passes and you just have this howl of cries and pleas for help happening all around you. And you can hear at this point that they're getting closer, Kieran. I need all of you to make me a perception check again.
Except the people casting spells, right?
Except the people casting spells, yes.
I'm going to like panickingly cast what is it? Force Life on myself.
Yarrick, are you giving up on Lehman's?
Yep, I will.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So like we have enough time. Instead, I'll cast Goodberry.
Okay.
And I'll start eating them.
Okay. All right. So, with your rolls and their contested rolls.
What the fuck is that?
You guys are pretty well surrounded here by these tall, just gaunt, thin humanoid creatures that look like they might have at one point been Elven.
Thanks,
but they are no longer.
Did I have time to cast a spell and eat some?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
And give some to Eye and Ren since you're.
I don't think you have time for that.
All right.
If you want to do that in your turn, you certainly can, but I don't think you have time before these things start to charge you. All right, I need everyone to roll initiative for me.
I assume Ren is just giving up on detect magic at this point, right?
It's up to you.
You should probably give up on it, yeah.
Yeah. Spend all combat there focusing on detecting magic.
Let me see. These things are a little hard because I don't have an actual... They're a homebrewed thing. Not by me, by somebody else, but...
God, those are fucking terrifying.
They're so creepy. I don't know, like...
Oh my god.
They just...
No, it doesn't roll initiative. Dang it.
Bear, you can right-click on them and hit Add Turn at the top of your right-click menu.
Ah, cool. Thank you. One day I will learn all the tricks of Roll20.
Could you, like, send the art in the chat real quick?
I was actually about to ask for the same thing.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up. One second.
They look so creepy and I want to see them.
Actually, I will show you after, but I have their stat block. I pulled their art from the stat block.
Oh, okay.
If you, again, click on the token and do Shift-Z for zoom. Might be Control-Z.
Shift-Z.
Shift.
Yeah. They're fucking...
They look like nice fellas.
Oh, I hate them.
So first one rolled really bad. Next one rolled decent.
What a good fight to have at like 10 o'clock at night.
Right?
I know, right?
These things are disgusting, and I love them.
It's not that they're disgusting. Like, they're not disgusting. They're terrifying. I hate anything that, like, mimics human speech.
Oh, these things, that's like their thing. Oh. All right, so I am actually having to roll dice at home. But I promise not to lie about them.
Okay.
You're fine.
Descending.
Can be worse than double critting Tristan or something.
Right? That was messed up. I felt so bad about that. Okay, Kieran, this is kind of fitting since you rolled so well. You are first up, first to respond to these things closing in on you.
All right, I'm gonna move over here next to this dude. Let out a raging shout because I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna attack him.
Mark your rage.
And Kieran is afraid. He likes to kill.
All right, their AC is 16, so that 21 will definitely hit. Nope, I don't know why I just blurted that out. Never mind. Forget you heard that. All right, so 19 points of damage. 23 will definitely do it. Okay. Make sure they don't have any reactions. Okay. Anything else?
A bit.
All right, so you just like bring your axe down on this thing twice before it gets a chance to get off an attack. But it is now their turn, so we're gonna go Rin. He's gonna make 2 attacks against you. One with a bite and one with a claw. So for the bite, he's gonna roll 16, which is not gonna hit, right?
This, yeah.
All right, with the claw, actually nat 20. Okay.
Oh no.
So 2d6. So 12. 3, 15, plus 4, 19 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That's his turn. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He can't get any closer, so he's actually going to dash and finish out his movement there. Yark.
I'd guess Bless
Okay.
on
who?
Kieran, I, and Ren.
Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to give inspiration to I.
Okay. Which is a D. Still, is it still a D6 or a D8?
D8.
Okay.
And I'll move there.
And that's it.
That's enough.
Okay. Next up is this one. So it's going to go. 5,
They are
10,
medium
15,
creatures, right?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yes. Medium beast. Yep. And he can't go any further, so he is going to finish out dash, get behind you, Kieran. And then the last one is going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's going to attack you. 17 to hit with its bite. That's going to miss, right?
No, that will hit.
Okay. 2d6.
Will it?
No, it won't.
What did I say was 17? So now it's 13, so that misses. So with the second one, nat 1. Okay, so it misses. And now it is Rin's turn.
Alright, I am going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay. Let me do that.
You don't need to put clones down. It's not the duplicate.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking that was what it was.
Yeah, no, the duplicate is Invoke Duplicity. Mirror Image just makes it harder to hit me. And with my bonus action, I'm going to drink one of my greater healing potions.
Okay. Will you keep track of that for me?
Ooh.
What I have to roll?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, anything else?
No, that's it for my turn.
All right, Indri.
Saying that they're for sure hostile creatures.
Oh, yes.
And attacking my friends. Going to use my 4th level spell slot to turn visible long enough to cast greater invisibility.
Okay.
I love that you use spells in combat for this. Like, it's the best roleplay.
Oh, and then I surge.
Watch it be like, you turn visible.
I do not have my PHP right here. Give me 1 second. I'll go grab it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Not prepared.
You turn invisible.
Is that what it is?
No, I don't know.
That would be so funny.
Imagine. Imagine if he summons a fucking like fireball on top of all of us.
Might summon a unicorn or something.
The unicorns be like, it's the same
God.
unicorn, and the unicorn's like, what
Astra.
the hell?
I've been meaning to make an Astra entry on World Anvil. I've got a few NPCs I still need to add, and then I really need to do our calendar. But
This poor unicorn just living his life, and then
it's like, why do you guys keep summoning me?
He's getting pulled back to our shitty combat.
It's Charlie the unicorn this time.
Charlie. Going to the Candy Cane Mountain, Charlie.
That's where you guys are going next.
Place
Surprise!
of
It's a
love
portal to the
and
Candy Cane
joy.
Mountains.
Sorry about
Joyous.
that. My bad.
You're good, man.
So 83. Each creature within 30 feet of me takes 1d10 necrotic damage, and I regain hit points equal to all of the damage. But I'm at full
Nice.
health, so
So 1d what? I'm sorry.
10.
All right,
No.
you go ahead and roll it.
It affects all of us, Red.
I don't. Is there a save to it?
Oh, it's
No.
my concentration saving throw.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
No, just everyone within that takes 30 damage or 3 damage.
All right, that is everybody but Kieran and one of the monsters.
So wait, how much damage are we taking?
3.
3?
3.
Not much.
3. Okay, that's not too bad.
And you regain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 3.
You weren't even damaged, were you?
He's full
No.
anyway.
Oh,
That's
that's tragic.
Yeah.
That's awesome. All right. I.
Okay, seeing that we're, like, surrounded, I'm gonna be like, oh, god damn it. And stab the one in front of me, this one.
To your left?
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Where is my stabby? There's my stabby.
Stabby. Oh, sorry, Andrea. I didn't ask if you wanted to move.
Yeah, cool.
14.
14 will miss.
Okay, let me check something.
You're
real
blessed.
quick.
Oh, that's right.
Ha ha ha. Aha.
It's not advantage, it's a d4.
Ah!
You had a d4.
I was very excited.
Oh,
No, 15
tragic.
is not gonna hit.
Still miss.
Let me check my feature real quick. Property of my spell. And I will shoot at this one.
Which one?
The one that's behind Kieran. Like,
Farthest one
No.
from you?
this one.
Oh, this one.
Because
Okay.
the fire response probably covered by Kieran.
Yep.
God damn it.
15 will miss.
Wait,
You're still blessed.
Yeah, that's not.
15, 18 will hit.
6.
All right. Next up, then, unless you're good, do you have anything else?
No, I don't want to move out and give them 2 opportunity attacks. Absolutely not.
Sure. All right. Next up is the one to Kieran's left, who is going to make 2 attacks against you, Kieran, with advantage because you're flanked. But 3 is going to do it, and neither is a 1 on his first attack. with his claw, he rolls a 2 and a 8. What's your AC?
15.
All right, that will actually hit with this bonus to hit. So 2d6 plus 4. 12 points of slashing damage, half that 6.
Alrighty.
Okay. That is his turn, and it is actually back around to you.
Well, I didn't like getting hit, so I'm gonna hit him back.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Alright, so this thing is dead. Yeah. With your
Yep.
bonus on that, he's done.
And I'm just gonna
Okay.
swing around and hit the other dude with another attack, or maybe
Great
not.
Oof.
fail.
Oh,
What a
Not as
wild
good if they
the
turn
can
of
duality
events.
of
away.
man.
Duality of man. Yeah, Yark is too far away.
No reaction left anyway.
Okay. Oh, good. Battle music started. It is on repeat. We could use the squirrel dance music right about now. All right. Anything else, Kieran?
Oh, that's it.
Okay. Let's see here. This one. That one's gonna go for you this time, Yark. You moved into his field of view. 2 attacks against you. One with bite, one with claw. 2's not gonna do it on the bite. But a 16, yeah, that's gonna hit. 23 altogether.
23. Yeah.
What's your AC?
19.
No, it's not 23, but... Alright, 2, 6. So 13 points of slashing.
Alright.
And then he's actually going to... Actually, he's going to stay there. But the next one... This one's actually going to disengage with his turn. There we go. Yark.
Alright. I'll move there. And I'll try Thunderclap.
Doesn't it affect us as well?
It's 5
Each
foot radius.
creature...
Oh,
Constitution saving throw.
Can't save DC 15, or do you take 2d6?
He rolls a 13. Full damage. It's just this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so he takes 8 damage and...
Could have hit that one, but then I and Ren would be caught in it, so...
Yeah. Isn't there... Oh, for some reason I was thinking it got pushed back with this, but nope.
No.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. This one is gonna swipe out at you, Kieran. 7. That's not gonna hit. But a 9 will with his bonus. So again.
Sorry, I just end my turn there. Yep.
Oh, okay, sure. So with that, plus to hit, 2d6 plus 4, 11. So half that down to 6. Slash.
Alrighty.
And this one next to you, I will swipe at you again. Or I'm sorry, bite at you.
okay.
That won't hit. That's a 6. And tell you what, he's gonna move here and swipe at you, Yark. 7 will not do it though. Ren.
Alright, do I have flanking advantage from where I am?
Nope.
You need to go on your
Yep,
right.
they gotta be like dead center between you. Yep.
Over there? Okay. So I'm gonna step over here. I'm going to attempt a crossbow shot at this guy. So that'd be just a straight roll, right?
So you'd actually have disadvantage.
Yeah,
On a
but for
crossbow.
flanking would have advantage.
Oh, yeah,
right?
sorry,
So it'd
yeah.
be straight? Okay.
Oh, no, you cannot flank with a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Can't?
That makes sense, but
Oh. Okay.
Let me-
well,
let me
I'll
actually
just do
look
it
at
at
the rule.
disadvantage.
It makes sense.
it does. But I just want to make sure that's actually. Nope, you cannot flank without a melee weapon.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, so what I'm gonna do actually is I will not do the crossbow shot. I'm going to reach out and try and cast Inflict Wounds on this guy right here.
Ooh.
Then you'll have advantage, I think, because that's a melee attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 25.
25 will do it.
Wow,
16. Good
Not
lord.
great damage. So 16 necrotic. Does it seem like he takes full damage?
It does seem that way.
Okay, and then with my bonus action, I am going to harness divine power. So I'll just hold up my coin, whisper a quick prayer, and regain a spell slot. And that's my turn.
Oh wow. Okay. All right, Indri.
Going to fill the crystal orb with the rainbow colors and using Tides of Chaos, going to shoot at. I guess we'll shoot at the one between Ren and Yarg.
Nope.
Forgot to click advantage.
19 will hit.
So that is force damage.
Force damage he takes. Okay. So you
Okay.
catch him and just blows the breath out of him a little bit. Anything else?
Yeah, we're just gonna move from tree to tree just
Okay.
like they were.
Okay. Is that where's greater invisibility?
Yeah, great invisibility doesn't drop if you cast a
Yeah.
spell.
Just
Yeah.
making sure. I can remember. Okay, hi.
I like sees Ren touch the creature and be like, that's so gross, but you gave me a brilliant idea of vampiric touch. And I'm going to try to this one. Because
Okay.
it's like on death's door.
Yeah. 18 will hit.
7 damage.
Yeah. And it is just barely hanging on.
So 3.
But that one's dead.
Do we round up or do we round down?
I usually round up
Okay.
for damage.
Quick question. Does inspiration can inspiration be used for damage?
Yep.
I'm
On
gonna
a spell, yes.
I'm gonna use it here to get
As an optional rule, though, but yeah.
yeah, bear.
Yeah, that's fine. If it's an optional roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that here so we can get rid of this one.
Okay. And it falls to the ground. Lifeless.
Okay, that's my turn then.
Okay. That's gonna bring us back to Kieran.
Alrighty, I'm gonna attack this dude right here.
Okay. 25 will hit. Jesus, you got such a big bonus.
That's what, 14?
Okay. He's hurting. Now you're just showing off, dude.
Kieran does one thing great. he kills.
Kieran, smash. All right. Not quite dead, but getting there. Anything else?
Oh, no, that's it.
Okay.
I don't even know why I'm blessing you, Karen.
Right. All right, this one's going to do something kind of weird. It is going to move here. And then move there. And it's going to do a pounce attack on you. So it's going to roll for a claw attack. And it's going to get 25 to hit.
Yeah.
So you're going to take 2d6 plus 4. So 8 and 12 slashing damage. And then I need you to give me a strength save.
So 12 slashing damage or
12 slashing damage, yep.
okay. A strength save.
Yes, ma'am.
15.
That will... So this thing leaps at you with its claws, scratches you down, and tries to throw you to the ground, but you manage to push it away before it wrestles you down. But then it is going to make its bite attack at you. And a 5 will not do it, so you're safe from that. Okay, Yark.
I'll move there. Another thunderclap. So another
Okay.
DC 15 saving throw, Constitution saving for them.
What's it called? One of them fails, and one of them rolls a 14, so both fail. 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage both.
Okay.
Move there.
Okay.
And I'll give another bardic inspiration to I.
Okay.
Yay.
You go, girl.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Kieran, the one next to you. Old Faithful. So an 18 to hit for its bite.
Yep.
2d6. You. That is 6 damage, halved to 3. And then it's going to swipe at you with the claws. And a 12 to hit is not going to do it, so you are safe from that. This one, seeing you, it's gonna. All right, it's gonna draw an opportunity attack from I.
Does it have to be a melee weapon or can it be my vampiric touch attack?
Yark, do you know off the top of your head?
Do you have Warcaster?
No, but it's like concentration.
What is Vampiric Touch? It says exactly. If it's like a Shadow Blade, you can, because it basically gives you a magic weapon. But...
It's a spell attack.
Yeah, it's a spell attack.
It's a spell that you can repeat the attack every round that your concentration's up, but it is
then
like a spell.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so either, but
Then
I just wanted to make sure.
I'll just stab him.
Okay. Roll for it. 20 will do it. Okay. And it is going to move around here. And that is not going to hit, but with advantage. Also, a natural 1 will not hit, but then he'll roll with advantage with the claw. Another natural 1, but a 20 to hit on the second one.
Oof.
That would make it a 17. That will miss. Okay. That's his turn. Ren.
Alright, I am going to attempt to Guiding Bolt the one between I and Yark.
Okay.
21
will
to
hit.
hit.
Yep.
So take 10 radiant damage, and next attack against this guy has advantage. Then with my movement, I am going to... I'm gonna book it, and I'm gonna, like, try and get a little bit of cover behind this statue.
Okay. So far, they don't have any ranged attacks, so... But I would say you have, like, half cover from that, if it comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Indri.
We're gonna kind of do the same thing. No Tides of Chaos, because I don't have it. But we're gonna try and shoot the one in front of Curran, so his big damage can hit something healthier. What the heck? There it is.
That will hit.
It's poison damage.
Maybe up on this.
Search again.
All right. So, is that... You said it was poison damage?
Poison, yeah.
Okay. All right. I think that's a different thing. It's kind of weird how it's laid out. All right, so that one is now dead.
Oh, whew. Okay. I thought you were gonna like make it heal or something.
No.
But I do surge again. Oh, God, another healing one. I regain 2d10 healing or HP.
Too bad you can't like transfer that. Okay. Anything else?
We're gonna rotate to the next tree.
Indri just likes being in trees. I need to get some like bird monsters to like chase you.
No.
They're like, oh, is this a snack?
Okay, aye.
Okay, I'm going to vampiric touch this one.
Okay. With advantage.
Yes.
Yep,
Just
that
in
hits. Also hits.
And I'm just... You know what? I'm gonna burn inspiration on that one as well.
Okay.
6.
So 18 points.
Yeah, 18 points. 18 divided by 2 is 9.
9. Anything else?
No.
All right. Kieran, smash.
All right, I'm gonna move right here next to Yorick, and I'm gonna actually hit try to finish this dude off.
Okay. Good job on smashing.
That's what I do best.
15 will finish him off.
All right, and then I'm gonna hit the other dude.
Okay.
Such consistency.
Have you
Right, I
missed
just
an-
rolled the exact same thing. That's crazy.
All right. So he's looking real rough too. This one is dead. Yark.
Move there. Thunderclap again.
Okay. As wisdom.
It's Constitution, I think.
Actually rolls a... Oh, sorry. Constitution, yeah. Rolls a 17, so he saves that time.
All right.
Anything else?
Yep. I'll move there and draw my mace.
That it?
My silver mace. Yep. That's it.
Okay. Well, this guy is surrounded now. I think it's self-preservation. He's going to attack both of you. So, first one to Yark, that's a 5. That's not going to hit. And the claw to Kieran. And that's a 3. So he's panicked, flailing about wildly. Red, bring us home.
Oh no, I don't know if I can do that much damage, but I will attempt a... Let's give it another guiding bolt.
All right. That'll hit.
Alright. Oh no, 8 damage.
Not enough to kill it, but
Andrew, bring
It's-
us home.
Endry, bring us home.
Seeing that this is almost dead, it's probably best to conserve energy. I will still tie to chaos though for advantage.
Okay.
Try and
You get advantage from guiding bolt.
Oh, that's right. Forgot
And
about
you
that,
get
actually.
advantage from being invisible.
oh yeah.
You just get
Which I have
like
not been
all
giving
the
you.
advantage.
You don't need like triple advantage.
So, Endry, I want you to roll like 6 times, and let's just hope for a crit. 13 will not hit.
I bring us home.
Aye, bring us home.
I'll just Eldritch Blast it.
Sorry, I'm like jinxing you guys.
Let's see if this will hit.
19 will hit.
Jesus.
Nice.
All right. He is torn apart by the force of Eldritch Blast. Okay. So with that, the courtyard that you're in falls silent, and there are no more cries, no more screams, nothing like that. Nothing that you can tell is moving about in the forest. Or I'm sorry, the courtyard around you.
I is gonna
Oh.
like kick the one in front of her and be like, well, these were fucking creepy.
Yeah, what the hell?
That's what you get for creeping us out.
Yeah, after a minute, Endry turns back visible, so this greater invisibility will last a minute. What were those things?
I don't know. I got a pretty gash here.
History check, maybe?
Yeah, you said they looked vaguely elven. Could I?
Yeah. Why don't y'all give me... We can go with a history check. That's fine. Actually, I'll tell you what. Stop rolling history. Sorry. Or is that the same as medicine? Is that an intelligence check?
Yeah, I mean, no, medicine.
Same thing.
Wisdom.
Medicine is wisdom.
Medicine and wisdom.
Yeah.
Give me a
so
medicine
better.
check. Oh, Kieran is
Kieran.
also a doctor. Kieran, you killed enough of these things that you can see the insides pretty well, and they are definitely some remnant of Elvish, or at least at one point
Interesting.
were.
Well,
Why don't one of you also give me an Arcana check?
Arcana. Oh, at least I is good.
She's
in
still
that.
blessed.
It doesn't work on skill checks though.
Oh, it
But I
doesn't?
can
I thought
guide
it
you
did.
though. I can guide you instead.
Don't you have to
Ro-
guide before the roll?
Well,
I would say in combat, yeah, but here it's fine.
I can also help you and give you advantage.
Oh,
I mean,
that's the wrong.
wrong account. Everyone knows our secret now.
No one saw anything.
All,
Yeah, it
all
would
of
have been
us that are watching.
It would have been the one
okay.
anyway, so.
So with that, you could tell that these are touched by some sort of dark magic, but you really can't tell much more than that.
Oh, hate that. With the recent discoveries. That's
Yep.
very not cool of them.
Nope.
Um,
Yeah, something is basically transformed these from Elvish into what they currently are. And you can bet it wasn't pretty.
well,
That's
let's go inspect the arch that looks like a definitely portal.
don't you want to take a rest or something before?
Yeah, let's take a rest. Hey, Yari, can you make that tiny hut?
Sure.
Thank you.
You hear more cries. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god. You hear the shriek of a dragon. It's
The
Tiamat.
shriek of a dragon. No. Okay. So we doing a long rest here?
Honestly, I would appreciate a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
just cast good berries before. Good
So
berries.
I will say, you guys managed to get Liamon's tiny hut up, but as you are finishing the spell, you do hear more of the same type of sounds coming in the distance. They're not near you, so no immediate threat. But if you guys are keeping watch at all throughout the night, you do see shapes kind of moving in the darkness around you.
Yeah, we'll keep
There's more of these things
watch.
out there, but they are not currently aware of or attacking you, at least.
Gonna wake up under siege.
Well, I'll cast good berries and I'll try to sleep.
Yeah,
Since
we'll
the
still try
tiny
to
hut
take
is
a
up now.
we'll try to take a long rest anyway, but just keep an eye out throughout the night, making sure that like
So I do have something I want to do before we take our long rest, though.
Sure.
If we're able to do that, I want to cast divination.
Okay.
And Bear, you tell me. It says here that I need an offering appropriate to my religion, worth at least 25 gold. Honestly, the most appropriate thing to my religion would be gold.
Gold.
So could I just
Yeah.
could I just do that?
Yeah, sure. Let me
right.
read this real quick.
So I will cast it. I guess it doesn't matter if I don't cast it as a ritual because we're taking a long rest. And the question I'm going to ask, let me think about this for a while because this could be
Sure.
pretty specific, I think. And if the party wants to help, like Ren would tell people that she's going to consult Timora for some advice on the portal. If there's anything that you guys think I should ask.
I think you should ask if we even should go to the Feywild.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Or if the full moon, which should happen in 7 days, would have any effect on. He tries to subtly point at Curran, at the statue.
Well, since that's only in 7 days, I think we have some time. I could ask that maybe in a couple of days. You know, I could do this pretty often. I think right now maybe we should ask about the portal, and then tomorrow I can ask about, full moon related stuff. So, how about if I ask, how should we get to the Feywild, or should we go to the Feywild, or will danger? Well, I guess danger be waiting for us in the Feywild is kind of a given.
Danger is waiting for us everywhere.
So what
Yeah.
what is the exact question? Wording is important in these kinds of things.
Yeah.
Should we go to the Feywild?
Okay.
I mean,
how
actually,
about
that's pretty
what will
obvious.
happen if we go to the Feywild?
Yes.
Just so we know what to expect.
yes.
You know? Okay. Ren will pull out her spell. She's gonna put like a little pile of gold in the center of the tent and start like flipping her deck of cards. And she's gonna mutter under her breath, lady, what will happen if we go into the Feywild in the next 7 days?
I'm gonna whisper you the response because I think only you would hear it, right?
Yeah.
I could be real mean about this.
You can, so go crazy. You can send me like a poem in response, a really shitty poem.
About dragons, bad dragon
Yeah.
poetry. Want to go back to that old well?
Love how this is
How,
like the
how do you
spell.
spell Timora? Is it Tymora?
Tymora.
Let me.
The description's like the spell doesn't take into account like the loss or gain of a companion. Wonder who that could be.
I think this is all I'm gonna say. Let me read the description one more time. Okay.
The reply might be like a short phrase, whatever, or an omen. Like an omen could be literally anything.
I'm sorry. I'm really thinking about this.
No, I'm just thinking like
That's valid.
DMs can get super mean with this. Like an omen can literally be like a bolt of thunder, you know?
I'm not gonna lie. When you said what will happen if we go to the Feywild, my first instinct is to respond with "You will go to the Feywild,"
That's
but
so
I'm not gonna be
mean.
that mean.
That will be really a good answer from that goddess.
That'd be hilarious.
Okay, I think this is the right RP. Oh, there's so much I want to tell you. Hold on.
Hello?
This may not be the best wording of this, but this is the idea that I'm going to send you. Okay.
Sure. Oh shit.
I'm not going to tell you
Okay.
who though.
Yeah, no, totally fair. Okay, so as Ren gets this response, I assume it's in her head. She's gonna like listen to it, her eyes will widen a little bit. Then she's gonna turn to the group and say, okay. Apparently our resolve to the task at hand will be tested if we go to the Feywild. An ally will return to aid us. Luck will be on our side, but somebody in this group is going to face the repercussions of their actions. I don't know who. And like when Ren says this, you can see like she's visibly sweating, like trickle of sweat down the side of her face. It's like very freaked out. But I think we should just be careful.
Do you think it's your exes?
No, I don't think any of my exes are in the Feywild. And, you know, I'm sure other people have done things and have, well, you know, consequences exist for everybody. Okay, Yarick?
Well, I didn't do anything.
Well, me neither. Who are you trying to accuse?
I mean,
You know.
okay, all right. So one time I missed my cooking and it was not good, but I mean,
You know, if
I don't think it's that bad.
If anybody's gonna face repercussions of their actions in the Feywild, she kind of looks at Endry.
Yes, excellent point. Endry, you have done things and there will be consequences. And Ren's gonna like start putting away her cards.
I wouldn't say it like that, but just be prepared that like that's what we might be facing.
Yeah, let's just be careful.
Aren't we always?
Definitely
Well,
not.
almost always looking at Eye.
Definitely not.
No, we're not always careful.
Well, let's think about that tomorrow.
Hey, Andrew,
Yeah?
is there anything we should know before we head to the Feywild?
That this is a very nice tree right here.
I don't think that tree is in the Feywild yet.
I bet there's one just like it there, though.
We're kinda heading there, so it would be very nice if you told us something.
Uh, if Yarg makes some bacon.
Well, Yarrick is asleep, I think.
Well, I guess we'll save the story for next time then.
Okay.
Andrew's gonna come over to Curran's back and like start opening his backpack to grab his pillow.
Anything else?
I guess that's fair. We're taking shifts throughout the night, though.
Okay. So you guys do see, like I mentioned earlier, the shapes moving in the darkness around you. None of them really getting close enough to the hut to even really test its boundaries. But they're aware that it's there and they're watching. But the night passes, and what little light can penetrate whatever magic is at play here begins to creep in the morning. And a mist hangs on the ground, and you all begin to stir. The courtyard is silent. There's no movement, and the hut begins to fade.
Well, that
What
was
do you guys do?
That was not the most comfortable sleep, but let's go look at the Ark.
Okay.
Let me put my armor back on.
So, I
Can someone give me a hand?
For the armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
What do you guys do?
We go to inspect the Ark. Just check it out, see if there's any magic from it. Toss a
You didn't-
stone through it.
You didn't ask the goddess how we can enter the...
Yeah, she didn't do that, but I think this Ark is very telling.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could do that now, but I don't. Maybe we should try and investigate a little bit first,
Yeah,
and if we
yeah,
can't find it,
Yeah, let's take a good look at it.
Okay, somebody give me an investigation.
I think I'm good at that. Yeah,
I
sort
will
of good at
help
that.
you.
I'm not that good at it. If someone else wants to do it, I'll just help.
There, I did it.
Were you helping, Ren?
Yeah.
Roll with advantage, Yark.
I will even guide myself.
Okay, I'll allow you to add the guidance. It's not a super high check, but
15.
So you start to look at this archway, and kind of perched along the edges, watching you and from the trees, are these ravens and these crows that I mentioned when you guys entered the city. It looks like just an archway, just a stone archway in the middle of this courtyard. But inscribed along the edges of the archway are runes. And these, you don't speak Elven, do you?
Nope.
Okay. Who does?
I do, and I'm helping him. So could I see this
Okay.
as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you what this says.
I'm not hiding
we'll
anything anyway, so.
I'm gonna let you read it to the party.
Poor Yark is the only honest member of this party.
Let me finish typing before you read this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I think me and Kirin are
Yeah,
the only straight ones.
Curran is probably also honest.
That's true.
He's a werewolf.
Yeah, but
That's
like we
also
know
true.
that.
I know, I'm just joking. We don't even
He's
know.
not trying to hide that he's a werewolf, at least.
Well, is he? I don't think he's a werewolf anymore, but we'll know soon enough.
I mean, above table, I think he's definitely still a werewolf.
Okay. I just finished everything, so you can read it to the group.
All right. So Ren's gonna like read aloud this inscription as she sees it. It says, "The thought of me brings sickness. The sight
Yes.
of me despair. Falter while in battle, and you're sure to find me there. And when your children mourn you, do not weep or rage. Know that you have passed me down to endure for another age." I posted it in Roll20.
A riddle?
Sounds real cheery.
Looks like death. What's death in Elvish? And when your children mourn you, know that you have passed me down. Oh, it might not be death.
I think it refers to somebody, right? The thought of me brings sickness and the sight of me despair. Could this be? Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, if you look at the first, it could be talking about death itself. But I'm not sure for the last parts.
You've passed me down to endure for another age.
Despair?
What is?
No.
What do you pass down when you're after you die and people mourn you?
Memories?
When your children mourn you.
Falter while in battle and you're sure to find me there. When you falter in battle, you find fear?
Pain? Fear?
I mean, you can also tell those things in Elvish. Maybe it will do something.
Ren will try reading it out loud in Elvish. Does anything happen?
No.
Say death in Elvish and fear.
Ren
and
will
hope.
say death and fear and pain. And what was the last one?
Hope.
And hope in Elvish.
Nothing happens.
Memories. Maybe something like that.
Memories.
Nothing happens.
Okay. What was the name of the lady that
Char?
Shar?
But I don't see why that would be.
Ren will say both Saloon and Shar Rendar in Elvish.
Nothing happens.
Ren will kind of shrug and look back at the group.
Doesn't make any sense.
If you guys can't figure it out, you do have, divination and things.
Oh, it's blood.
Blood.
Yeah, it's blood.
Ren will say
If
blood
you
in
think
Elvish.
about blood, you get sickness. If you see blood, you get desperate. If you fall in battle, you're sure to find blood. If your children mourn you, you will at least pass the blood down. Your blood.
Ren
So
will
it's
say
blood.
blood in Elvish.
Nothing happens.
Oh my god.
Sylvan,
This is
maybe?
like beat the low end party, huh?
Blood in common? Blood
I'm
in...
gonna try to say blood and silver. Oh, no, of course. I'm
Maybe
going to like
you need
prick.
blood.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna prick my finger and like flick the blood through the archway.
Okay. So as soon as you do that, you see the space between the arch begin to shimmer.
Game!
Oh shit, good job, guys.
And it opens up into what looks like a dark room. Show the next map. 1 second.
Are we going through it? Like,
You tell me. I need to know.
Hyaric is already gone.
Maybe
oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
Just
We going through?
in case.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess.
Cast Light on the shield and goes through.
What were you saying, Andrew?
Andrew's saying, maybe just in case before we go, I should say something. I don't know if this is gonna take us to the Fae, but if it does, I used to serve an archfey. Her name is Titania. And I may or may not have completely abandoned all of my responsibilities to come here.
Oh.
Wait. What?
Wait, you were responsible for something? That's horrible.
I
What?
agree, but are
What?
you like actively being hunted by this Titania?
I don't think so.
Okay, we'll be fine. You just have to like stay very hidden. Okay? If anybody asks, we just pretend we don't know you. You're still in the material plane.
She's also like the ruler of the Sealy court and probably the most powerful archfey in all of the realm.
Sure, we can explain that, like, despite you abandoning your duties, you, like, did a lot of good.
That's a good point.
But we'll be on the lookout for anything.
And if you want to borrow a mustache, I have some in your size.
I can probably use one, yeah.
Okay. Ren will like pull out a mustache, cut
You
it down
have-
to like 1/3 of the side, and hand it over.
You have multiple mustaches?
Yeah, I have a whole collection of them.
Where did they come from?
Well, I keep them all in this box. And Ren will open like the box for disguise kit, and you'll see like a bunch of mustaches, some hair dyes, some like glasses, and a fake nose.
Okay.
Yeah, I like collect them. It's really fun.
Indri is now mustachioed.
You look funny, Andrew.
You look great, Andre.
I don't look as funny as you.
Hi-oh.
Hey,
All right. Anything else?
No, I guess we're gonna go.
do you think
Okay.
we'll have like trouble stepping in? Should we prepare a spell or we'll be fine?
Just keep an eye out.
I will see. All right, let's go, Mom.
Please don't ever call us that again. And Ren will follow.
All right. So you guys step through, and you find yourself in not the Feywild, but a small cave with what looks to be a pool at the very center of just bright blue glowing water.
It's pretty.
It's beautiful. And there are sparks of light kind of filling the air all around you.
Wow.
But it is perfectly still, unmoving.
Anybody in the area that we can see or hear?
No, But there is a pair of trees, old and withered and gnarled, and vines growing all over the walls of this cave.
I'm going to like touch the water.
Okay. You reach out and you touch the water, and ripples kind of pulse out from where you touch it. But it doesn't feel like water. There's a coolness to it, but you pull back your hand and it's not wet.
I think this might be the portal.
Do you have like to jump in that or something?
Try throwing something in. Ren's gonna like kick a little rock or leaf, anything near the edge, into the pool.
Okay. So kind of the same thing. It ripples out across this perfectly still image of water. And the rock just disappears from view.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a portal.
You have a rope. I can get in.
I mean, if you're volunteering.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's.
So before you jump in, one of the trees begins to move.
Oh shit.
And he turns around and you see a face form on it.
Oh,
And
hello.
it just looks at you and says, "Who goes there?"
How high, sir? Tree?
Hello.
My name is Yarrick.
Yeah, we we don't mean any harm, just in case you're like intent on like attacking us, we don't mean any harm to you or anybody else who is in this cave.
I have guarded this portal for millennia.
Do you mind if we use it?
Why would you use it?
Does it lead to the Feywild?
It leads to the passage to the Fey.
Wonderful. That's what we need. We need to go to the
Why?
Well, you see, there's a lot of bad stuff happening outside while you're down here, and we kinda need to fix a lot of that bad stuff, and going to the Feywild will help us.
In Sylvan, Endry will also speak up, and he's like, "Oh, wise and ancient mighty one," is like, "We need to travel to the Fae to prevent a great evil from wreaking havoc upon all of the different planes."
Make a persuasion check. Oof.
Damn.
It's pretty good.
Andrew is good at persuasion, actually.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Shut up with your 35s, Yark. The tree looks at you and immediately recognizes what you are, Indri. He says,
Master Fairy, why are you in this plane? What business do you have here?
Still in Sylvan.
Yeah, he's speaking to you in Sylvan. Sorry, I should have said that.
Oh, you're cool. I may not have supposed to come here. That's part of the reason we would be returning home.
Okay, with that persuasion check. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I served the Queen of the Fae, Titania, and have abandoned my duties and am returning to face any punishment that might incur.
You see like a look of sadness almost kind of flash across his wooden face that's now talking to you. But with that persuasion check, he is going to allow you passage. And but before you go through, he looks at you and says,
That is a respectable reason, Master Fairy. I hope they don't harm you. Thank you for being honest with me.
Oh, ancient and wise one, if you'd be so kind, could I ask of your name and any advice you may have?
you see him like thinking pretty hard. And then he says,
No one has asked for my name in quite some time. I almost forget it. At one point they called me Cider Oxalon.
I'll put that in chat.
Thank you. I was gonna say, for a second I thought, like, oh, I got this, and then there was like 3 more syllables.
Yep. Thank you,
Andrew, what
random
is he
treant.
saying?
Love how Andrew goes around befriending all the trees we meet.
He was totally going to attack you guys until he persuaded him not to do so. What was
I would
the-
have told him the truth too.
I asked his name, and if he had any advice he would pass on. But
The only advice I can give you is to be honest with those you meet.
this Cider Oxalon, I will not forget your name, and I will spread your kind words and generosity. May you remain safe in your duties here.
Thank you, Master Fairy. Travel safely.
And then in common to everyone, it's like, Andrew's gonna go, that's Cider Oxalon. He says don't lie to nobody, and that's pretty good advice. He's
Okay.
gonna let us pass through safely, but what he can, anyways.
Ren will side-eye Cider Oxalon.
Alright,
he slaps you with a twig.
You understood that, Ren? No lies.
You understood that? Ren's to like look around. Tristan's not here. You understood that? No lies.
No lies.
Nothing escapes my gaze.
Yeah, you should consider retirement. Like, you've been here for thousands of years just asking people nosy questions. What the hell?
I'm going to
He side eyes you.
I'm gonna like grab Bran and start pulling her towards the water.
Ren, that's not very polite.
He slapped me with a twig.
Well, I would have too.
Well, that's not very polite either.
You have to respect your elders, Ren. Please.
Thank you, good sir.
Everybody here. Nobody respects me.
I do respect you, but I don't like when you lie to me.
I don't respect her.
All right, children, enough. All right, let me get this last page set up for now.
Curran, will you carry me through there? I still didn't learn how to swim.
Okay. Yeah, hop on my shoulder.
First, Tristan jumps in the pool.
Gonna grab
Tristan,
one.
you're back?
Tristan, yeah, I mean, ta ta ta.
Where did you come from? We gotta get entry swimming lessons. Once we get back to our keep, we'll like set up a bowl for him. Teach him how to swim.
That is the best.
Set up a bowl.
Oh, what did I hit? There we go. All right. So you guys all leap through.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So what meets you on the other side of this portal?
Peaceful
is
meadow.
Not a peaceful meadow,
Oh, that's tragic.
but you immediately find yourself standing on a long wooden branch that reaches out into what you're about to see.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
You find yourself on what you can assume is the astral plane, with branches snaking off in every direction, linking this world to every other world.
That's pretty.
Well, you
That's
know,
gorgeous.
this is very convenient because we have a couple other planes we need to visit.
Give me the
So-
compass.
Just to
here.
clarify, this is different from the ethereal plane, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Here, who asked for a compass?
The ethereal plane is more like an echo of every other plane, more or less. Like it exists. It's almost like a plane between planes. The astral plane, at least in what we're experiencing here, is more the space between all of like the Feywild, the material plane, the Shadowfell, the Nine Hells, the celestial plane, all of these different realms of existence. And as you look out upon this, it's just an endless expanse of existence. And the the branch that you're on leads just an almost like unfathomable distance. But you guys start walking towards it. And you never get tired. You never get hungry. You never need sleep. You just keep walking and walking and walking. And it feels like you do this for days. But eventually you come to a very familiar portal on the other end of this branch. And if you were to turn around, you would see what looks to be this giant tree that just exists amongst all of this view that you have in front of you, linking out to every single different place in the universe. Do you guys go through the portal?
The oldest and most wise tree.
It doesn't talk to you.
I'll take the compass and try to find my mom and dad.
It does. All right. I will allow this. It points you towards a different branch that is impossibly far from you, but visible.
They're still there somewhere.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll get back to them eventually.
Yeah.
We'll find a way for you to go home, Yarg.
Maybe on the way back.
Yeah. Yeah, we just have to save the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know, if our world's in danger, I'm sure yours
But they are somewhere.
might be too.
They are somewhere. Yeah.
After walking and walking and walking, you guys find this portal.
Alright.
You go through?
I'm just gonna check that's the Feywild with the compass. I don't know if it's actually gonna point me anywhere, because I...
I think that's a little too vague.
Okay. Yeah, then we'll just go through
With
it.
eyes closed, Andrew will go through it.
Yeah, I is gonna follow him.
You guys fall through another similar archway that leads into this meadow that is just overgrown with trees. There's no city around it, and it is just dusk all around you. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Ayy.
Exciting.
Such a good session.
Yes. Oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah, it is a good piece of art here.
Yeah, I really like that art.
Alright, we've been live for almost 5 hours.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Oh wow. So much for a shorter session
I
today.
know, right?
I think the first hour was like
Yeah,
waiting for the
well-
game to start or something. But
Yeah, kinda. Alright then.
Oh,
Bye bye, everybody.
thank you.
Yeah, thank
Thank
you for
you.
playing, everyone, and for running that bear.
yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that was a great
Man,
session.
still my favorite thing to
I'm
do every
mostly
week. So
saying bye bye to whoever the viewers are because I'm
Yeah.
leaving the stream.
Oh,
I'm still gonna be in the chat for a little bit.
bye, viewers.
If there's anybody there.